Alright, we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. Date is February 27th, 2020. Sugar Fruits, Matt Shepard. Matt Shepard, always first into the chat. We love to see it. Here's our boy. How's he looking? This is not clickbait. This is not clickbait. We're going to be slapping some stuff around with some fist weapons today, as you can see. Pretty exciting. Got my iced coffee here. Cordy, good to see you, bro. Let it fill up a little bit and we'll jump in. Fresh Fox, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mokron Tactics Law, hell yeah. Good to see you in here. Alright, let's get into it. Let's get into it here. Protenia, welcome in. Pink Flamingo, good to see you. How you liking Dual Wield so far? I actually am really enjoying it, Maxwell. We were doing some testing yesterday on stream to see how it feels. I hit up Atticus. I was just trying to throw Hail Marys left and right to get some outside opinions on Dual Wield. And dude, Dual Wield looks pretty good. Dual Wield's pretty sweet, man. You guys ready for this? What's up, Hades? Hunter's dead, brother. Karg's looking cute. Thanks, thanks. Hey, thanks again for being my distraction at work. Hell yeah. Are you good at PvP? I can hold my own. What's up, Selena? Good to see you. Alright, guys, here we are in Stone Talon. No clickbait. Take a look at the webs. Take a look. We're about to literally slap some mobs around. Quite literally. Because it feels like you're slapping them. It doesn't feel like you're, you know, dicing them up like Wolverine. There's no, whatchamacallit? There's no slice noise. Sounds like you're punching. Do you still play retail? I haven't played retail in a hot minute, bro. Had a nice rest indeed. Guys, I'm hoping the stream is going to be somewhat stable. There looks like there's a delay on YouTube or something, man. Hopefully it's not. We're fine. YouTube's looking okay, right, guys? Hive Mind, welcome back. So we are streaming in 7500 bitrate, 60 frames per second, 1080p. And yesterday it was great. People were saying the quality was much better, but for some reason the stream disconnected once or twice. But it wasn't an internet thing, so I'm curious to see if everything is good today. Should be. The internet should be fine. New computer, everything is good. Looks amazing. Yo, Mocha, yeah, fist weapons, check it out. Left-handed claw, right-handed claw. So you don't get these as a rogue. This is just off people's radar, man. We went to the vendor and we saw them there. It was better than the weapons we had, and we're thinking, why not? Why the hell not? They require level 20, 11.7 DPS. You know, we didn't have the people to run a Wailing Caverns. I don't see the issue with these, man. Are these headphones Cloud 11? Yes, they are. Yeah, the BWL yesterday went pretty good. It was pretty fun. I got the corncob staff. You guys know the corncob staff, so we're not going to do Besseleth. We sort of tried yesterday, and it wasn't looking good, man. It was not looking good. It was not looking good. So we're going to go do Boulder Slide Ravine. Very, very sketchy quest to do. Let's take a look at our inventory, making sure we're okay. Oh, before we leave, though, we need to go pick up potions on the second floor. Glad I remembered that. Hunter's dead, yeah. So the Dual Wield, we were going back and forth last night, trying different rotations, talking about it. And
what are you looking for?
We at least, it's fair to say, we at least came, some hardcore character took him. Yeah, hate to see
Go
it.
with honor.
We at least sort of came to the consensus that Dual Wield isn't trash. Does anybody here think Dual Wield is trash? Because we're going to try to show you that it's not it's not trash. I thought it was trash. Repair? Could do, yeah. Could repair. I thought it was trash. But yeah. It's not trash. Kill speed feels really good. You get a ton of overpower procs. We're not hamstring kiting, right?
How may I aid?
So we'll see. We're getting into it. You'll see. You'll see, guys. You'll see. I'm gonna keep the weapons up. Yeah, we just repaired. Thank you. What level is he at? I am 21. Hopefully, Selena, the quality should be a little bit better though, right? You guys can see the textures a little bit more clearly. Yeah, Nathano slept really well. Thanks for asking, man. Yeah, I got the corncob staff. Yup. Boulder slide ravine, very sketchy. Yup, very sketchy. Yeah, it should be looking more crispy now, the stream. But hopefully it's stable and everything is good. Jaxer, good to see you. Naughty Donkey with the PogChamp spam and the bits. Thank you, man. Looks so sharp and fresh. You love to see it. Cargers, you think your Hunter 2.0 is still good for Classic? Definitely. Yeah, definitely is good. Alright, you guys ready? First blood of the day? Let's see how this feels. Who here has never seen dual wield arms warrior leveling? Especially with fist weapons. Probably everybody. I never played this before. With fist weapons, this is going to be a first, man. Corncob staff. Nah, man. I mean, I'm not really... It was a big upgrade for me, the corncob staff, even though it looks terrible. And I'm not really putting that much effort into the warlock right now. I'm kind of just having them on autopilot, so I figured, fuck it. Nobody's going to want the corncob staff. I might as well pick it up. Here we go. Hive Mind, welcome back. First blood of the day. Did we slap or did we slap? Get the battle shot up. I know you're liking these sexy troll animations, dude. These animations are just straight fire. Alright. So it looks like we're punching stuff. People are going to come into the stream, you're going to watch it happen yesterday. They're going to be like, dude, do you have no weapons on? Oh, we have weapons. We have weapons, brother. Just not the weapons you're expecting. 1080, 60 FPS. Hell yeah, slice and dice. Hopefully it's stable. Hopefully it's good. It's 7500 bit rate. 1080p, 60 frames per second. Hopefully the stream is a lot more clear and crispy. You look like a monk from Mop. Yeah, dual wield fist weapons. Yeah, Taichi. What is bad about these? I mean, these are pretty competitive, dude, for weapons at this level. I mean, the thing is, we're 21, right? So these weapons are fresh for us. They only cost 70 silver. You buy them in Orgrimmar, right? We have the right-handed claw, the left-handed claw. You're also leveling unarmed, right? So, you know, if you get disarmed later, you're not going to have weapon chains, really, in hardcore. So you get to level your unarmed. They're cheap, so it's like a gold 50. What other weapons can you get? We had the Selena Bloodfeather one-hander, as well as this other dagger, and it was better than those. So what I would probably want instead right now would be the wing blade, right? But there was nobody on to do Wailing Caverns with, right? It's hardcore, so I don't know. It's not bad. Gold 50 gets set of weapons. Oh, upgrade for fist weapons. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know too much, man. Yo, Arcane Mage, good to see you, bro. Yeah, so yesterday we really kind of wrapped our mind around heroic strike queuing too. Heroic strike queuing is still not going to be a factor until we get a slower main hand weapon. But I'm hoping to like chip away at the explanation for you guys so you guys can understand heroic strike queuing, because I'm new to it as well. I started practicing it yesterday. It's something that really starts to be a thing and shine and be more viable when you have a slower main hand weapon. Our main hand weapon is as fast as they get right now though, so it's not something to really be doing right now, but it's exciting. Once we get something a little bit slower, we'll start heroic strike queuing, which will effectively improve our offhand damage by 17%. You can remove that 17%.
Don't let trolls get you today, DW Imp up this.
Slice and dice. Thanks for the 2, brother. Yeah, man. Dual wield's gonna be. It's a fun time so far. The animations are great. Super Dave, welcome back. Milan, the Shadow Wing staff, the corncob staff. Yeah, I got it yesterday. It's not bad. I don't exactly look amazing. I look pretty suspect on my warlock right now with the corncob staff, but Hey, man. It was an upgrade. Cool Pop, what's up, dude? Doing good. Hey, Cargo's been watching you for over a month. Was waiting for my Twitch Prime to renew so I can use that on you, bruv. Oh, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, dude. There it is. The Twitch Prime sub from Lil Konu. Thank you, my man. Giving us the motivation to survive the Boulder Slide Ravine. We're about to go into that little Geomancer area. As you guys recall, even on Hunter, I was scared of this place. I mean, we are slapping. We are slapping indeed. Alright, we're going in there. We're going in to a cave. Caves in hardcore, very scary. I got my Mickey D's iced coffee with me this morning. Hell yeah. What UI add-on are you using? I'm using a Domino's. This is a roleplay PvE server. Cool. Oops. Zoom out a little bit. We're going into a cave. So the fist weapons are pretty cool, and it's interesting when it looks like you're punching them. It's not as satisfying, at least IMO, than using like the little shanker daggers, because it makes a different noise. It just feels, but it's still fine though. It's still fine. Okay, so I'm gonna pull some rage up on this guy. They're little freaking blood rage bandage. Their pyroblast thing is pretty spooky. We gotta be careful with that. We can pretty much only fight one at a time. I don't think we can fight two. If we fight two, we're gonna have to LOS the second one. Oh, we're about to find out. We're fighting two. Overpower. Let's keep some cleaves. Ooh, ooh, that feels good. Okay, we're taking some big damage though. All right, not bad. I mean, every pull is like risking it for the biscuit. We were full health there. Now we're at like 40%. Spooky. Let's eat some spirit food. You're allowed to use pages and locks. Cargo's likes this. What you talking about? Your stream is hella smooth, nice and crisp graphics, dude. I appreciate that. Why is it that you're choosing the dual wield fist weapons? I was looking at the rogue because I'm kind of following rogue weapon progression, right? Well, first of all, we're dual wielding, right? So that changes the game. You're not really following the... Oh, whoa, dude. Whoa, there's two right there. We're going to have to LOS. Probably kill the... There's three? Oh, dude, I'm out. I'm not fighting three. I'm not fighting three. Not today. I'm not fighting three, dude. How do we not fight three, though, is the question. Can we just pull this one? We can just pull this one and be fine. Oh, there's still three on us, man. Get ready to potion. Alright, we killed one. Which is fine. Resist. Okay, one went back. We can kill this guy. Evade. Yikes. Ooh, this place is spooky, man. Let's wait for him to bug out. 666 HP, hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the feedback, guys. We're streaming 7500 bit rates, 1080p. 60 frames per second. You'll love to see it. But I was looking at the weapon progression for rogues, right? And a lot of stuff is BOE, or you get it from dungeons or whatever. What other weapons is what I'm asking you, Hive Mind. What other weapons should I be using right now? White weapons. You know how white weapons are a big deal for rogues, right? They buy a lot of white weapons. Well, these are the best white weapons I have access to. They're crispy for my level, right? They require 20. What other weapon should I be using, guys? Quest reward or whatever. I actually can't find anything better. Legitimately. What would be better right now that I could actually use? So the Sarita Bloodfeather weapon is worse. I had that. There's no other white weapon that is more aggressively statted than these. Don't see you on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch. It's twitch.tv Cargos Gaming if you haven't seen it. Here you go. The Wingblade, well, we have to do Wailing Caverns to get the Wingblade, right? I'm following the rogue weapon progression attic. Yeah, thing is, but we're not in Wailing Caverns yet, right? So what weapon could I possibly get at 21? I think this might even be optimal. It's not even a viable thing, it might be optimal. But am I severely trolling? Like, seriously, we need to think about this, guys. A part of me feels like I must be severely trolling, because there's gotta be some better one-handers that I can get maybe from a quest or something, but I couldn't find any. I was looking through the weapon progression for rogues. There's no vendor green. There's good vendor weapons at this stage, but they're two-handers, right? They're not one-handers. So, okay. Can we fight two? Yikes, man, this place is just... LOS that Geomancer. It's gotta be the play. Let's play Ring Around the Rosie with him. Wait for him to cast. Fire. Some mud snappers. What about the vendor in Tar and Mill? We haven't been over to Tar and Mill. What would he sell though? What weapon is it though? What weapon would he sell? Just let me know the weapon. Those White Claws actually have great. That's what I'm saying. These White Claws. I've never in my life seen someone level with these. From BFD, we're not high enough for BFD, man. Let alone having hardcore people. I'm saying this might be optimal to get these claws if you're going to dual wield as a warrior. To go Fury, it's possible, Condor, but Arms is pretty good too, because Arms is pretty good. It's possible that Fury could be better though. I'm not denying that, especially like with the Unbridled Wrath. It's possible, bro. So the thing that can kill you in this cave is these guys spawn at like the same time. The guys that we just killed, they kind of spawn together. So we have to be very careful that two things could spawn us at any given time. And if we're too deep in the cave, that's why we kind of got to get in and out, man. I'm not even worried about the purple crystals so much. We can get the purple crystals by the entrance. This place is so scary, though. You guys see this place? Dude, this place is so scary. Chance of death is pretty high here. Huh? Chance of death is pretty high in here, I gotta say. Okay, there's one. Pat right here. Hunter's dead, brother. Let's bandage after this dude. Pull some rage. Can we blood rage bandage? Not yet. Can probably kill one more before we have to bandage. I want to get in and out pretty quick. Dual longswords? I think longsword's a two-hander, dude. Isn't longsword a two-hander? And what level does longsword require? So just to let you know, these fist weapons are 11.7 and they require 20. So I don't know if there's a white weapon more fresh than 20 right now. Because I'm 21. Druid we never really got started on. Druid's on the shelf. Hunter's dead. Druid's on the shelf, Hunter's dead. Longsword is one-handed 21? Okay. That might be better then. That's probably better. Is it a main hand? I should look that up. They didn't sell it in Orgrimmar when I looked at it. In Orgrimmar they didn't have it. Rogue sword progression? I got it from the Rogue Discord. It's the Shadow Panther one. I think we can kill two. Dude, this place is just rough, man. This place is just so rough. There's a Pat. If you pull this one, you probably will. We can probably kill both because we have a little
Love that you're using the fist weapons. Keep up the originality battle.
Yo, Cap City, thank you, brother. Yeah, dude, we're having a good time in here with these. These are fun, these fist weapons. The longsword's probably better. Since I'm in this cave, can someone link the longsword stats? The stats on longsword? I'd appreciate it. Yo, we're dual wielding freaking Wolverine claws, Crix. I'm not even joking. Right-handed claw, left-handed claw. I wonder if the longsword is comparable, dude. Longsword? Imagine getting these and you were Fury, though, with the Unbridled Wrath, with 1.5 weapons attack speeds. So imagine we actually did go Fury. Imagine we planned this guy out and we were preparing ourselves to get these weapons at 20 on the dot at Orgrimmar. So as soon as you hit 20, you get both fist weapons for a gold 50. And then you have Unbridled Wrath right here, giving you, you know, basically 1 more point of rage every time you hit. And they're both so fast, they're 1.5 each, that maybe you could get a good amount of rage. Never use fist weapons, right? Yeah, they're pretty rare to use fist weapons in vanilla. Let's wait for this guy to pad a little bit more. Dude, I'm so scared of this cave. I'm not even joking. .17 damage per second. Is it a main hand though? The longhorn? Longsword? Is it a main hand? Longsword? 2.3 speed seems better. Main hand. Okay, so you still need an offhand. So it definitely seems way better. Longsword. But the thing is, where can you buy that, guys? Anybody? Sorry to rely on you guys too much. I have mine, but I'm curious because you can't buy it in Orgrimmar. So, and it's still probably worth it to get this one for a level, for 1 level. Just use that. I don't know. These claws kind of slap, man. Imagine if you went Unbridled Fury. There's so many questions. Fist and Longsword, yo, no joke. Terran Mill. See, I'm not in Terran Mill, so the only place I can buy Longsword is in Terran Mill, and it's a white weapon, right? How much does it cost? Oh, the Blade Merchant. Okay, so you can get an org? Well, we'll have to see. I mean, Longsword looks like it's just the play, because the thing is, Overpower is weapon damage plus a little bit. Cleave is weapon damage plus a little bit. So the main hand weapon damage is ass, right? What the fuck is this guy doing? I'm trying to fight him. He's trying to mine some freaking purple stuff. Whoops. Come on. Hopefully we don't die at the beginning of the stream, man. I want to survive, man. I want to get this guy to 60. I really do. I'm in combat. 87 silver. Take a look. Okay, let me see. Thank you very much, Hivemind. So far the stream's pretty stable, huh? And you guys said it looks good, right? Double axe. 19. That probably is better. Yeah, I mean, you lose 0.7 DPS, but it's slower. That axe is probably better. You can get it in Orgrimmar as well. Yeah, that axe is probably better. But yo, is the left-handed claw better than anything else? Probably, right? Because you want the offhand to be fast, right? That axe is probably better. Double axe. Okay, so fist weapons could be a meme, unless, you know, like Unbridled Fury was sick. Imagine Unbridled Fury was amazing. With a fast main hand. 666 life, I know, right? Alright, hopefully we get the exploration completion like right here. Come on, I should be able to get it right here. Come on. Please give it to me. I don't want to go up there. That place is rough. Come on, man. Give me that completion. Give me that sweet completion. Maybe we swing left a little bit, it'll give it to us? Let's see. Come on, baby. Got it. Guys, we got it. We're surviving the cave. It's for rage generation. Weapon speed, because the weapon speed will relate to the weapon range. So if you have a faster weapon speed, like this is 1.5, the damage range is going to be like weaker, right? So when you use cleave and you use overpower and stuff, it takes... Well, I guess cleave is static. Cleave just adds a static amount to your weapon. It actually doesn't matter, huh? Because it's not its own separate attack. It just adds on a set amount of damage to your weapon. So cleave actually is unaffected, but overpower is an instant attack, and it's your weapon. It's your weapon speed. Your weapon damage. Dual wield build is legit, dude. I'm telling you, it's legit. I'm slapping, right? I really think that's one thing that we're kind of getting to the bottom of, though, guys. People say that dual wield leveling as a warrior is trash, and I would have been partial to believe it. But it seems fine, right? Okay, look at all these respawns. All those guys we killed are back. Gotta be super careful here. Let's pull things one at a time. Behind the rock. The cleave hit to the secondary could be considered an extra attack, so slower weapon damage spread on cleave. No, but cleave is only main hand, bro. What do you mean? The cleave hit to the secondary. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so cleave is better to have a higher damage range too, because you're hitting multiple targets with your weapon. You're hitting multiple targets with your weapon, pretty much. So you want a strong weapon. Thing is, I don't know, Unbridled Fury, is that a fucking meme? I mean, with these super fast weapons, Unbridled Fury, do you get a lot of rage from that? Probably, man. Every time you hit, you have a good chance of generating another rage. What am I doing? Why am I this close to this guy? Let's LOS this guy. I'm goldfishing out a little bit, and there's a fucking pad right there. I'm convinced the shorter you keep fights, the better. You always want slow main hand. It's always better. Yeah, you might be right. I'm just saying. There would be something to love about having a fast main hand, though, if you went with Unbridled Fury. You just gotta think outside the box, right? There's something, at least, that would be advantageous about it. Yeah, Unbridled Fury was always considered a meme talent, right? Because, yeah, they're spawning all over the place. Look at this. This is how you end up dead in here. Telling you. That's how you end up dead. Bandage up. Faster weapons do not give you more rage. They do, if you have Unbridled Fury. They do. You're saying just in general, though? They still might, too. I don't know, does anybody have a comment on that? Like, just in general, do faster weapons... Does dual wield give you more rage than two-hand? It might, I'm not even sure. But with Unbridled Fury, it definitely does, because every time you hit with a melee weapon, you have a chance to get an additional point of rage. So if you're smacking them super fast, you're gonna get more rage, right? Hearthstone out? Nah, man, we're gonna be alright. We just gotta take it nice and slow. We're getting our crystals. We're pulling them out. Look how fast they respawn, though. Jeez Louise. There's the dodge. So we learned how to heroic strike queue yesterday. Does anybody not know what heroic strike queuing is? I assume most of you don't. I'd heard of it, you know, for many moons now. I'd heard of it. You know, all the big brain warriors were doing it. It wasn't a thing on private servers. But now it's a technique that's used by all the big pumpers right now. This is a rough pull. How do we pull this? This is a 2-pull, right? Can I just snipe him like this through the rock? I can, okay. I have to pull him way back, probably. It's a 2-pull, so... Hopefully they'll leash all the way back here. So I'll probably kill this dude and then ring around the Rosie, the other dude. Okay, the other dude evaded. That's fine. Oh, they both evaded. Oh, this is so rough, man. How do I get out of here? I'm actually trapped in here. I'm actually trapped right now. Killing 2 is going to be very spicy. Have you seen Solheim videos on hardcore? I actually did, yeah. I saw it last night. That's pretty sweet that he made one. Yeah, he's a content creator on YouTube, right? That's pretty sweet. And Ebb and Flow made one too. Pretty freaking sweet. I believe we just keep pinging this guy. He'll leash behind this little rock formation. Alright, they're coming. There it is. Kill this guy while the other dude's casting. Alright, I think we're good. We got the dude to come over here. LOS is fireball. Alright. We found an opening, dude. We found an opening. We can charge this guy, right? It's not gonna ruin everything. Go for it, Zug Zug. Oh, God. Playing a dangerous game right now, man. Got hamstring up on him. Try and finish him with a rope strike. Bandage real quick. What up, Cargos? Just moved into a new apartment? Grats, man. Grats. Moving is rough, man. Don't be a hero. No, we'll be okay. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we got it. Why do you enter caves? It's good XP in here. This is a chain. It's this and then another one after. I think if you play it safe. just play well. Yeah, it's a 2-pull. That's a 2-pull. That is a 2-pull indeed. This guy's up in the face. There it is. Freedom, man. It's like Shawshank Redemption right now. Can you kill the elite, though? Probably not. Probably not, right? We did figure out the swing timer. Yes, we did. So, heroic strike queuing. The only thing about explaining heroic strike queuing is I feel like nobody even cares. Is that a 3-pull? It is not, by some miracle. It is not a 3-pull. If that was a 3-pull, we'd probably just have to run for our life. I don't know if anybody's interested in learning about heroic strike queuing, though. Some people are just like, what? What are you even talking about? No way I can kill the elite. Yeah, I'm on the same page. I don't even think we can kill Besseleth, which is pretty sobering. You know, on pretty much every other class, you can kill Besseleth at this level, I feel. But as a warrior, I don't think you can. We were talking about it yesterday on stream. You guys think we can? She's a 21 elite, man. Like, how are you supposed to kill that guy as a warrior? You really can't, right? Not a 21. Not with these white weapons. I'd love to kill her. It's great XP, amazing quest, right? But I don't know, man. I don't think it's in the cards right now. Explain it. All right, I will try to explain it. I'm gonna try to explain it in the most simple way possible that other goldfish can understand. How did that not pull that guy? Okay, so heroic strike queuing 101 with cargoes right now. Not even a warrior main, not a big brain warrior. Still learning it as we go. But I wish someone would have explained to me what heroic strike queuing was yesterday. We kind of just had to chip away at it. Could you ever do a video about add-ons? I actually have a video on my channel, actually, man. Yeah, War Gang, about the add-ons. So, heroic strike queuing. So, let's start with the basics. When you dual wield, there is a penalty, a significant penalty to your hit rating, right? Your hit chance, your ability to hit the mobs, right? I don't know the exact numbers. Somebody in the chat in the hive mind will chime in with the exact numbers. There's apparently a penalty to both your main hand and your offhand. The offhand one, there's like 17% or something like that. Anyway, when you heroic strike Q, which was not a thing available to do on private servers, didn't work that way, you remove the hit penalty from your offhand. So you're effectively doing like 17% more damage or whatever with offhand. And the way you do it is this. You don't actually use heroic strike. You don't use heroic strike. You Q it. So basically what you do is you'll you know, right after your main hand connects. This is a swing timer, right? So right after it connects and your swing timer resets, you queue up a heroic strike. While that heroic strike is queued up, because heroic strike only works for your main hand, right? While it's queued up, your offhand is attacking way faster than the main hand, right? It's shanking really fast, like 1.5 or something like that. So what you pretty much queue it up right at the start of your swing timer, and then shank them once or twice. And while that heroic strike is queued, that offhand will not suffer the penalty. So you pretty much have to have a weapon swing timer that monitors both your main hand and offhand. See how I have both right here? It doesn't really work with this super fast 1.5 weapon. You would use something like 2.5. So you would swing, and then you'd have a little window. You would queue up the heroic strike, and you have a little window, and you could see it, and you could wait for your offhand to connect. And as soon as your offhand connects, you unqueue. So you hit the macro again, the heroic strike macro, the stop casting, and it will unqueue the heroic strike. You feel me? Does that make any sense? Wargang88 with the tier 1 subscription. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the support. The hunter died, yeah. Slow main hand, fast offhand. Yeah, pretty much. I definitely think it's worth doing, too. There's no way this is viable? What are you talking about? What, Nicholas? What we're doing right now? This is definitely viable. Yeah, so that's what big brains warriors do at endgame, right? That's what they do like when they're raiding. They just they push their damage to the potential to the max, right? But no one really talks about heroic strike queuing while leveling. Because that basically means you're dual wield leveling. So like if so facto, nobody's talking about dual wield leveling with heroic strike queuing. And the thing is, I feel like if you got really good at it, you'd be able to basically heroic strike Q while still using sunders and shit, right? Because heroic strike just queues up with your next auto. You can still use other abilities while it's queued once you became really good at it. It does take a little micro, and it's like you're playing a little game of Hungry Hungry Hippos, but I still think it's going to be worth it and fun. And I don't know what you're seeing right now, ladies and gentlemen. This doesn't look trash, right? This dual wield in general. Like the slappage is real, right? We're all witnessing this together. Dual wield leveling wasn't a thing on private servers because getting that much hit on your offhand wasn't viable. The other thing about private servers is that you could hamstring kite. So there was a couple things that changed the game. Hamstring kiting was a real thing. I would level totally differently as a warrior on private server. You would be hamstring kiting, and you can still hamstring kite in classic, but it's more of an inconvenience now. Like you would only do it on a really strong mob because you'd have to S key to remove the leeway. Does that make sense? You have to like backpedal like this to remove leeway. So you like swing right at the very edge of their hitbox, and then you jump out or something, and you S key like this to remove the leeway. So you can still definitely hamstring kite 100%. You still can. But like when you're backing up into no man's land and you're not watching where you're going, it can be more of a liability. It doesn't feel super worth it unless you're fighting a super hard like mob. You feel me? So, what do you think about paladins? Paladins are dope. Yo, Kilgore, good to see you in here, man. How's work today, man? You at work right now? You guys, is everybody at work? You can do it with cleave as well. That's what I heard. So that's why we have these macros here. This is what the macro looks like. Let me show you what the damn heroic strike queuing to warriors is what auto weaving is to hunters. A little bit, yeah. I love it, dude. I am actually falling madly and deeply in love with this warrior, man. This troll warrior. I know that could be borderline cringe, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like this warrior, the animations, like the class with heroic strike queuing, the dual wield, it just looks so flavorful. It's so fun to play, and oh god, I just love this game, man. Check this out. This is the heroic strike Q macro. You can do the same thing with cleave. So it's start attack, cast heroic strike, then stop casting. So what it is what I was talking to Cleavis yesterday. Anybody know who Cleavis is? One of the largest brain warriors on the planet Earth. He's a big brain pumper tank in Onslaught. I met him at BlizzCon. Super nice guy too. You would think that he would be like the sweatiest dude. He's actually a very handsome dude. No homo, but he's actually a very handsome dude and very like nice, put together dude. And he basically said you hit it once to Q it, then you hit it against to unQ it. So it's not that bad. You hit it once right after your main hand connects, then you hit it again right after your offhand hits to unQ it. You can do the same thing with cleave. Don't diss pallies, man. Dude, I like pallies. Yeah. Oh, Doc, what's up, man? What level are you? Are you still alive, Doc? What weapons are you using? Oh, we want to see the weapons. So we're using the right and the left-handed claws, brother. Oh, Two Dads is here. Two Dads is a warrior. Two Dads knows what I'm talking about, right? Two Dads knows what's up. And I could be missing something here, man. But like yesterday, I was feeling very overwhelmed with warrior. If you're watching, you know, the whole dual wield, I felt really good with two-hander, right? We'll give you some perspective. Let's equip the two-hander right now. Two-hand rotation, everything was feeling fire. You charge in, you apply rend, best damage per rage, right? You know, you keep your battle shout out, usually sunder to like 50% or 40%, but you finish with right clicks. Right, that feels good. You know, everybody knows what to do with two-hander now at this point. Right, so you charge in, you rend. I like the rend, I like going imp rend. We're gonna sunder a little bit. Sunder, one more sunder. And we're basically gonna sunder him down to 50. See how he's at 50 now? Right, and we swing, put a hamstring on him, just in case he runs. He's a humanoid, right? And we just finish him off. You can dump with heroic strike. Feeling very comfortable and confident on warrior doing that. We learned that from Iron Lad our first round through. Now when we opened up the prospect of dual wield leveling, it was like this whole other beast. So many questions, man. Like not even knowing how to heroic strike Q, not knowing what the rotation would be. Do you still fish with sunders? It was feeling kind of funky. I think we have it under control now. And it is just like, I'm lit up like a Christmas tree, man. It's so fun. And these animations, guys, look at these animations. How sick are these animations, to be honest here. Look at the slappage, man. How do you feel about maxing Imp Revenge, Concussion Blow, and Mace Spec with dual wield mace? Whoa, you just blew my mind, dude. You go down Prot and get some stuff, but then you still Get mace spec in the arms tree? I would have to see that. How would that actually work? How does this mode work? You have 1 life. All the gear is solo self-found. You can do dungeons, but only 1 time each. And it has to be with other hardcore group members as well. So, that's pretty much it. And if you die, you have to delete your character. Let's go back to our fist weapons now. Fist weapons. Alright. We need some more Groots. Here's 1 Groot. Is that a custom ring around a unit frame? It is, actually. It's supposed to signify that we have 1 life with the hardcore challenge. Just like, you know, rares and elites get their own portrait, their own dragon, whether it's gray or whatever. We get our own one as well. There it is. Yeah, is Warrior looking super fun to anyone else right now? This is so fun. I think we can do this escort, right?
How may I aid?
It's not that bad. SK quest, we're over leveled. Looks super cool. Hell yeah, man. What's the rotation now with dual wield? Okay. So, the dual wield, pretty much... If I had a slow weapon, I would probably try heroic strike queuing. If I had like a 2.5 or something, I would probably try to heroic strike queue every mob. And just feel that out and just get really good and get that there. But we're not that level yet, so we're not heroic strike queuing. That's the first thing right now. Because we have a 1.5... We have identical swing timer weapons. Like, it doesn't even make sense, right? So right now the rotation is I'm charging in, I'm applying Rend, because Rend, we still have Imp Rend. We went Imp Rend first, which I really like as a talent. Best damage per threat. I mean damage per rage, I keep saying that. We put on Rend, and then you pretty much, if the target's gonna die really quick, if it's a short fight, you can spam heroic strikes into him or just right click him down, honestly. And wait for the overpowers. So as soon as overpower comes up, it's right here. It's after they dodge, and you're gonna get a lot more overpowers because you're hitting them with 2 weapons, right? And also some independent attacks like a Sunder Armor or a Hamstring or something. So if overpower procs, which it will, you probably overpower. If it's a little bit of a chunkier mob, you still apply the Sunders. You just have to feel it out. If there's 2 mobs, sometimes I like to just cleave them down. Cleave feels really good. Which I'm not positive on the rotation multi-target, but cleave feels really good right now. But you just put 2 Rends up. You put a Rend on target 1, Rend on target 2, then you just cleave them down. And then you Blood Rage Bandage between pulls if you want. Not really using Thunderclap too much right now. Yeah, and if you have a ton of Rage to dump, you can actually just dump Heroic Strikes. Did I miss WC? Well, WC didn't happen. Blaze for Days died. This could get ugly. What, this escort? Yeah, what level do we get the Fear, guys? The Fear is pretty huge, right? We have Retail. As long as we have Retail and Potions, we should be alright, right? Retail and Potions? Yeah, Grace died. Yeah, he died. He ripped. He ripped. What's the Heroic Strike queuing? Yeah, we just explained it. Basically, TLDR, Mocha, you can remove the hit penalty from your offhand, not your main hand. So the dual wield hit penalty, you can remove the hit penalty from your offhand by doing Heroic Strike queuing. And the TLDR of Heroic Strike queuing is you queue up a Heroic Strike in your main hand, and while it is queued up for your main hand, any attacks you do with your little Shanker offhand fast dagger will not be penalized in terms of hit. That's pretty much it. So you're increasing your damage that way. So, you know, you queued up in the main hand, you wait until your offhand connects while watching your swing timer. So this bottom bar here is my offhand swing timer. You wait for the offhand to connect, and then after it connects, you unqueue it. So you never actually use the Heroic Strike. You feel me? You could use the Heroic Strike if you wanted to, but it costs rage, right? And then the thing is, you should be able to use stuff like Sunder and other abilities too, right? Because the Heroic Strike is independent of all that other stuff. So when you get really good at it, you probably, if you have a slow one-hander, you can have like the mental capacity to do it. Fierce 22, fuck yeah. Would Druid be king at hard? I think Druid would be really good, yeah. Oh, talents. Talents look like this right now. So this next point is going to be really high impact. We should probably kill this. Some cool rage on this guy, huh? Should pull rage. She's about to get ambushed by like 10 things. How strong is she? I forgot, guys. She's not that strong, right? We actually have to take the damage. We probably have to use heroics. We probably have to. Let's bandage here. Oh shit! There they come. Caster first. Put Rend up on everything. Oh, caster first. Caster first. One rage. Alright. Not bad. Not bad, dude. And we took a little damage. We didn't have to use retail or potion or anything. Did the escort. Did you do a DM run? No, we didn't actually do a DM run on this guy, no. I heard about the Hunter Band, yeah. He died, but... Wait, dude, I'm having so much fun on this troll, though. I really want this guy at 60, man. I really hope we don't die, guys. I do think we will die, to be honest, though. You have too many close moments as a warrior. I wish it wasn't true. I wish there was some way we could course correct it, but it's really, really unlikely we make it to 60, to be honest. I mean, we'll probably, hopefully make it to 40 or something if we play really safe. You just have so many spicy moments, man. The odds are so stacked against you on warrior. Did we complete the KO quest? Yeah, we did. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's reference the leveling guides. We did that. Blood feeders. Complete quest. Okay, hand in blood feeders at Malakajan. We passed Malakajan, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We go back to Malakajan, turn that in. Then we go... Ziz Physics. We did Deep Moss Spider Eggs. Yeah, Grundig, Protect Kaya. Then we run to the Baron's. We run to the Baron's entrance. Turn in stuff, pick up shredding machines. Crossroads. Letter to Jinzil, Samaflange, Train. Okay. Yeah, we're a little bit off with the guide right now. We're gonna have to try and do something. Oh, someone said they were gonna do a Wailing Caverns group. Let's see if we can do Wailing Caverns right now. Wailing Caverns would be sick to do right now. We're definitely strong enough, right? Let's see who we got online. Wailing Caverns would be tight right now. Should we tank it? Probably, right? I kind of want to tank it. Oh, we got some pretty high level guys now. 21, 23. Dude, we should definitely do a Wailing Caverns right now. You guys ready for Wailing Caverns? What happened to playing on Scarum? What's up, two dads? I'm still playing. I rated BW last night on Scarum. I'm on my Warlocks there. I got the Corn Cob staff, whatever that's worth. I look pretty scuffed, but... Tanking WC? Dude, do we do it? We don't do a wheel tank, right? We use the claw on board, right? That's too spicy. That's too spicy. We have a claw. We have a board. Yeah.
Hello, man.
Hardcore dungeons are the best classic content. Yeah, dude. I kind of. I'm with you. I'm with you, man. Let's vendor real quick. We also trained. So we trained shield block and all this stuff too. So we have some of this prot stuff that they usually skip because it's expensive because we're kind of baller because we had a skinning herbalism. So it's looking good. We could probably tank it pretty good. We even have mocking blow. Like these are luxuries. You don't usually buy that when you're warrior leveling, right? But we have them because we have the money. We have the discretionary income because we got some raw gold professions.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Gotta turn this in. Do you go to a barber? Yeah, I go to a barber. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. It's like 10 bucks.
How you doing, man?
High and tight, baby.
BC.
Yeah, zero on the side, 2 on the top. High and tight. Super easy. Basically bald. Alright. Jinzil's Forest Magic. We're not doing that, right? Maybe we do that someday as a warrior. As a warrior, you prioritize doing these kind of grindy quests like that. I feel like Jinzil's, even though this quest is a massive yikes, it's kind of safe. It just takes forever. I don't know. I'm conflicted. I'll hold on to it for now. So, WC time. Alright, WC time. Let's do WC. So we should go to Thunderbluff then, huh? Thunderbluff. Get the quests. We need to get Leaders of the Fang quest. Yeah. And also, yo, what was that sword that we linked again? Was it Longsword? Let me look at it. We need for the main hand, right? Someone said it was Longsword, I think. Yeah, hopefully you can buy it in TB. That would be insane if we could buy that in TB. Let's see. TB. Oh, you can buy it in TB from Card Rage Totem. amazing, dude. Amazing. Yeah, we gotta buy this. Okay. So we're gonna buy that in TB2. How much does it cost? 87? I guess it's not bad. If your mouse makes such a loud noise, why do you click something that doesn't need clicking 2 to 3 times? It's just habit. I'm sure everybody else does it. You get a little antsy. I don't think my mouse is any more sensitive than anybody else's. It might be the mic. That type of stuff I can't prevent myself from doing. I just years of doing it like this. Probably have ADHD, undiagnosed. Any new MMOs you're looking forward to? What's up, Johnny Bravo? How's it going? New MMOs? I think I'm looking forward to that Lord of the Rings one. Lord of the Rings, the one by Amazon. I think that'd be pretty sick. It wasn't the longsword, it was the axe. I think the longsword's better though, San. Because yeah, the longsword just looks better than the axe. It requires 21, it's 12.2 damage. The axe is good, but it requires 19. And I think it's, let me look at it, double axe. Because this is 2-3 on the longsword. I think it was called double axe, right? Yeah, double axe is 2-5. Huh. 19 to 36. 19 to 36, 2-5. Versus 19 to 37, 2-3. Yeah, I think the longsword's better. Unless the axe is cheap. It's like 20 silver cheaper. I think the sword's the play though. Yeah, the turtle shield. There's a lot that can drop for us in Wailing Caverns, man. Does the leveling guide have an in-game add-on? No, unfortunately it doesn't. Alright. Dual wield fist arms, who came up with it? I mean, I'm sure warriors have been experimenting with this stuff for a long time, but I haven't seen anyone put hands on it recently, so it's pretty sweet. I've been enjoying it. I mean, one's in the chat if this is surprisingly decent, and you're watching this and you're like, what? This is kind of not that bad. Even if you're the biggest doomer, I feel like this should look more serviceable than you thought. It looks way more serviceable than I thought. I actually almost prefer this straight up to wield, man. Two-hander. Brother, man, keep you up lurking as always, running to friends with the lady, then back home. Keep on and grinding, my friend. Hell yeah, Mocha. I'm hyped for Saturday, man. Saturday is fast approaching. Guys, I'm hyped for it. The Hardcore Community Cup is happening on Saturday. I don't get to play in it, unfortunately. I'm actually so jelly you guys get to play. I wish I could play. It'd be so fun. I'll be casting it, though. I think No Hit Jerome. You guys know No Hit Jerome? Foot clapper extraordinaire, green tea and PvP, feeling damn fine. It's looking like he wants to cast. Hit me up. He was like, dude, you have room to cast. I was like, hell yeah, man, you would be an amazing caster. The energy, the vibe. Just hopefully we're gonna have like, you know, probably like 45 casters rotating throughout the day, because it's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, Saturday's gonna be sick. Imagine No Hit Jerome, man. Yeah, this is classic Kuopak. Charge rabbits, true. I wasn't paying attention though. Okay. Alright. So let us turn something in. A part of me wants to ding 22 before Wailing Caverns. Is that unfounded? Because we're kind of close to 22. Am I trolling? Maybe I should have thought about that before I ran to freaking Stone Talon. Probably should though, right? Just to get a little bit stronger. I mean, we'll probably ding in the instance, but I want to train 22 skills and get the fear. I think it's worth. I probably should have grinded a little bit more. Yeah, I saw your message, Arcane Man. Yeah, I'll get back to you on it, man. 22 would be good, 23 better. Yeah, no, 22 is still on the Meeting Stone, right? What is the Wailing Caverns range? It's gotta be. I think it goes up to 26. So two dads. We're only going up to you're only allowed to enter. You're only allowed to run each dungeon one time, two dads, because we're doing this hardcore mode. I'm not sure if you've been following along at all, but you want to just be as strong as possible. Because if I die, I have to delete this guy. But I should be fine on the Meeting Stone. We could get fear, which should be dope. Yeah, we can't kill this guy. There's no point, right? Gogarok? I'll pick it up just in case, but I don't think we can. Verdant's 21. Yeah, I'd like to be high level. I mean, what percentage are we? We're Alright, thick meta. The group is ready. You want me to head to the instance right now? Thing is, I'm not gonna have fear though. I'm not gonna have fear, Thick Meta. Dude, definitely compete, Two Dads. Yeah, it's on Saturday, bro. It's time gated, so you have 1 life. Everybody has 1 life. You can only group for hardcore dungeons, each dungeon 1 time. Everybody starts at the exact same time. You have 12 hours, which is going to probably end up being 11 hours to level. And you have, it's like a simulated fresh, pretty much. But there's no death warps, no death skips. There's none of that. It changes everything. Everything has changed, like the way you approach caves, itemize, talents, everything. Fear? Yeah, you're true. You could find situations to fear, though. Imagine on Mutinous at the very end.
Peace, friend. Hail.
Bruh, I kind of want to ding 22. Thick, I should ding 22, though. Alright. I'll go. It's fine.
Well
it's fine.
met.
I'm trolling. I have to go to TB, though.
Goodbye.
I have to go to TB and get, I have to get the sword. I have to get the sword. I wish I had a cheap little throwaway sword in my offhand right now. Maybe I should buy a cheap sword, too. Just to level the skill faster. Is Def Camp's playing in it, man. Mild cheddar with the biddy spam. You guys hype for it? Dude, the hype is so real for it. We have so many big brains in the Discord now. The Discord's growing so rapidly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits from 500 bits from Mild cheddar. Thank you very much, man. Don't want to tank with unskilled weapon. Did you go to the hills for double green axes? What do you mean by that, Tactics? The hills? The hills. Hillsbred foothills? I thought that required 29 or something. Let me see. Oh. This is... Wait, double green axe. That's 27 though, right? Let me see. 24 is two-handed. Marauder's axe 26. Main hand 26. Oh no. Which one is this? Which one is it? Marauder axe. Oh, Marauder axe. Tactics. Dude, I gotta link Marauder axe. This has gotta be it though for main hand. Marauder axe slaps. If anybody knows about one-handed weapon progression. Dude, Marauder axe slaps, man. Yeah, we're using fist weapons right now, Tyler. We're using the left claw and the right claw. They're cheap. They're only a gold. They're 70 silver each. You pick them up, 11.7. They're not bad. They're really not. Ideally, though, you would buy just like a long sword in one of them. But these are serviceable as is. But I'm gonna buy the sword. I don't think I have time to get the Hillsbrad, or else I would. The group's waiting, and then we'll get Wingblade after, right? Yeah, Wingblade's better. I'm just saying that's it's just that it's a consideration. Like if you couldn't do it, right? If you couldn't, is Wingblade a main hand though? It is, right? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look. Wingblade, main hand. What else could we get in WC though, offhand wise? Is there any juicy offhands? There's a dagger off the Thunder Lizard guy, but I don't think it's very good. Fist weapons level unarmed. Yeah. This one would be broken. 2.8 speed on one hand. Let me see. Ooh. They just sell it at Hillsbrad. Requires 24. Brother. You think that would be better than Wingblade though, Tactics? There's no way. Maybe though. Actually maybe. No, it is. It is. Maybe. It's got 8 AP on it. The Agi is 10. When the Warrior doesn't even get AP, it doesn't get 2 AP from Agi, right? Warrior doesn't get AP for it. Does get 1 AP from Agi. I think it's 1 AP from Agi for the Warrior, right? How come we're playing a Horde more often now? I'm a Horde boy at heart. We've been playing a lot of Alliance. We're switching up 1 AP. Alright. Let's go buy this weapon. Let's go buy the longsword. Longsword is from Card Rage Totem. Sword and Dagger Merchant. Alright. I think he's over here. And then we have to get Leaders of the Fang. Card Rage Totem. I think he's in this Rage Totem. Look, he has his own store. This guy's bougie, man. He has his own establishment. He's got his own retail, brick and mortar right here. This guy's killing it. Card Rage Totem. Family business. Owned and operated. 87. Okay, let's buy this. We're basically just buying this for a Wailing Caverns run, though. Worth? We could just use our fist weapon. Worth for 87 mana. If we die in Wheeling Caverns, what do you think? Is Tactics still in here? Wingblade is not that good because 2.2 speed. You're better off with the Mace from Wheeling Caverns. In your main hand, Blowstar? Hold up. If Tactics is in here, I believe in Tactics. The thing is, it's not 0.5 DPS. It's also slower, so your overpower is going to be hitting a lot harder. Save money. Think so? Save money. What if we die though? Okay. All right, don't tell Thick Meta that I cheaped out. Don't tell him.
Ancestors watch over you.
We're cheaping out. We're cheaping out, man. All right, we're gonna go get the quest though. If Tactics said it's worth though, I would go back and buy it right now. Not worth. Everybody's saying not worth. I think I'm gonna tank. Let me see. Who's thinking? I think I'm gonna tank, guys. I'm gonna tank WC for the stream. We're gonna do it. We have 4 healers. Oh, okay, I'm liking our odds. 4 healers. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a plan.
Greetings.
I'm on Rune Totem.
May the
That tells me to go to her. Then we get the Leaders of the Fang quest. What other quests? We need Serpent Bloom. You know what we should do this time? Think if you're listening to the stream, we should have one guy get Serpent Bloom, one guy get all the hides, and divide and conquer. Because nobody's getting all the hides. Nobody's getting not everybody's getting the Serpent Bloom. We can roll for it. We should roll for Serpent Bloom and deviate hide completion. Honestly. Let me see. So we also need we need the Pupper Belly quest as well. What else? Pupper Belly, Spirit Rise, Serpent Bloom. We'll get that. Oh no, Serpent Bloom is from in here, right? In the Spirits Valleys. Okay, Herbalism's at 92, Skinny's 153. Yeah, let's go to Spirit Rise. Am I gonna get Crescent Staff? I'm not sure, man. People are saying Wingblade is trash, but people are also saying Dual Wield is trash. I think I get Wingblade because it's free. Wingblade may not be the greatest thing ever, but I think I'm gonna get Wingblade, guys, because it's free and it's still good. It still slaps, right? I want a Dual Wield. Wingblade for the meme, exactly. We gotta go Wingblade. Nobody, I don't think anybody has ever saw that before, right? Warrior getting Wingblade from Wheeling Caverns and dual wielding. 99 port, yeah. The fisting gameplay, I know, right? It's, you know what's pretty good about this though, getting these guys, for real, is that you level your unarmed skill. So you know how dual wield is awful for leveling? Dude, look at all the doomers, guys. Why are you being a doomer, Andrew? It's actually pretty serviceable. Dual wield is not, honestly, that's an overstatement, dude. Dual wielding is awful for leveling. I don't think it's awful for leveling. I think it's actually pretty good. Two-hander might just be better because of sweeping strikes. The nature of sweeping strikes in a slow weapon, and you know, not eating into your sweeping strikes charges. But if it wasn't for sweeping strikes, I honestly think dual wield might even be better. Dual wield is pretty bad for leveling. Hit chance is rough. And I know it seems rough, but just watch it in practice. And if you're killing stuff that's two levels below you,
yes. Victory,
right? You have to realize that if you're a warrior, you're killing stuff 2 levels below you. You're not trying to kill stuff that's necessarily your level or a level above you. So you're going to be able to hit them a lot more. And then heroic strike queuing. This is what I'm saying, Andrew. You considering heroic strike queuing? We've been talking about it on the stream. A lot of doomers, a lot of naysayers with the dual wield. And I myself was very curious to see how it feels. And it's feeling pretty fucking good right now. So far. So far. Tons of overpowers. Yeah. Anyway, so we got Serpent Bloom. We have... What do we have? We have Leaves of the Fang, Serpent Bloom. Any other quests we're missing, boys? Stone Talon. We can't train anything because we're 21, unfortunately. Basilisk Fang. Can abandon that for now. What else we should get from TB? Guess we're fine. Yeah, that's another thing. We're not getting Whirlwind Axe. Yo, how is that a consideration though, guys? Think about it. No whirlwind axe. Maybe one-handers could be easier to get than sick two-handers. We can't get bone biter either, most likely. Maybe we could. Hardcore, I think you can get bone biter. That's hype. You do each SM dungeon one time and you get bone biter. Bone biter's alliance though.
Well met.
Fuck. Can't get bone biter. Anyway, we're gonna dual wield anyway, so it's not even. It's whatever. So we got this. But bone biter's alliance only, right? Yeah, we're gonna get wing blade. Do you have a bow or gun? Yeah, I do. I should get some ammo for it, though. I got 135. I'll probably get one more. What would be the next hunter bow upgrade after reinforced bow? Which one is reinforced bow again? Remind me. It's pretty much use vendor bows. You can use vendor bows. You're using, you know, those green vendor bows from the Barons, and then you get the 1,000 needles, and you can buy 2 more vendor bows that are green there as well. You could also use bow of plunder, which is not bad from Hillsbrad. How's the leveling going? It's going really, really good. I'm pretty much sprung head over heels for this guy. That sounded questionable. I'm not. I am enjoying the troll gameplay, the troll warrior gameplay. What shoulders? Very nice male shoulders. Just dropped for us. Just fell into our lap. And these might be better than Talbar Mantle, right? I mean, Talbar Mantle has 3 stam on it, but the int doesn't matter. And we're losing a bunch of armor, so we actually may not have to level with green triangles on our shoulders. 1,000 needles. No, but Cliff Runner's aim thick, you have to do that whole lore quest. It's like impossible to do all that. You know, even as hunter, like I don't think you complete the entire thing. By the time you could complete it, you'd basically out-level that bow, that Cliff Runner's aim bow, because you have to go kill Grelka, you have to kill the stone guy, then you go to Stone Talon. Yo, good morning, Sean. How's it going? You can get this from WC. Let me see. Ooh, stinging viper. Ooh, that looks amazing. From Lord Pythis, huh? 30% drop chance. That's a pretty good drop. That's pretty good drop chance. Guys, we just gotta hope for the blessed run. We got Venom Strike when we went out here on the Hunter. Oh yeah, props to Foreman Grills. You always me daddy was there, huh? Best crossbow from Undercity is level 16 best. It was on private server saying. On Classic, it's nerfed. It's nerfed, dog. You hate to see it. Yeah, that thing was better than Little Timmy's pea shooter on private server. For some reason, it's nerfed on this. The crossbow doesn't work. It's not a thing anymore. Which was cool because I really enjoyed it. The white crossbow at that random level you buy from one vendor was very flavorful, right? 5 in Drum, what's up, brother? Sword of Omen will be so good. Can we get that as Oh yeah, I think you can get that. You can get that as Horde, right? Sword of Omen. Do you have to do the whole? You have to clear all the SMs for that? Hey, what's up, Courtney? How's it going? This is Alpha Shot. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you, Courtney. I'm glad you're back in the community.
Looking for something special?
All right, let's vendor as much as we can. Clear out the bag space. This is going to be a blessed run, so we're going to need all the bag space we can. I don't think we need Salmon Flange Manual anymore, so delete that. Chen's Keg destroying our inventory, man. Let's see what else we can vendor. Scroll of Intellect.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's put on our shield. Let's go D-stance. Yeah, I have to get used to this, man. Dude, I haven't tanked on a warrior in, like, seriously a hot minute. Cleaves on control 4, okay. We need this, so put shield block on 5 then. Okay. I have not tanked on a warrior, guys, forgive me. In a minute. It has been a hot minute.
Be safe.
How's our armor doing? What am I missing? I feel like I'm gonna forget something and goldfishing out right now. Let's look at our gear. Anything white we can upgrade at the last second? We have to survive this. Leather bracers, 3 stam. I think we're okay. I'm ready to do this. You guys ready to do this? Fist weapon, our way to victory. Our shield looks pretty sick. Welding shield. Looks like a sheet of iron. It looks really true to its name. Catharm SM Quest. I do have Revenge trained. I do. Thank you so much. Oh no, I do. I have it under. I have it under defense stance. Yep. Revenge is going to be slapped. So usually you skip all these defensive skills, right? But because we went skinning herbalism, we had the gold. We had the discretionary income to buy it all. So we're actually going to be able to be fine. Crix gifting a tier 1 sub. You love to see it. Lunchbox Hoagie, welcome to the channel. Crix, thank you very much for your continued support, my man. I'm so sorry you died yesterday, but I watched the clip. Kadrix as well. Twitch Prime, thank you very much. Let me get some water real quick. Thank you very much, Kadrix.
Big hype for WC. Even more hype for HC tourney.
Holy smokes, dude. Crix with the $10 as well. Big hype for the WC, even more hype for the tournament. I'm so hyped for the tournament. Thank you guys very much. Everybody watching and tuning in right now. And JQ Vist with a Twitch Prime for 2 months. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for believing in the hardcore dream, making it a thing. There's so many people playing it, joining the Discord. It's so exciting. It's really reinvigorated a lot of the passion for the game for me. I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way, but man, this is just the beginning, man. The hardcore stuff. It's so much fun. The Druid didn't die. It's on the shelf at the moment. Holding aggro at this level is frustrating. You think so? Okay. So, all right. We're tanking Wailing Caverns as a 21 warrior. Let me just talk to the chat and see what you guys think. Our rotation is pretty much going to be applying Rend still, or is that too low tempo? Because Sunder is our multiplier, right? Our threat multiplier, and so is Heroic Strike. I still think we Rend, right? We Rend, and then we Revenge. We Prio Revenge when it procs. When do we shield block? 5-second cooldown. Did we just shield block on cooldown? It's only 10 rage. So if you have rage to spare, I feel like you shield block always, right? And then you throw up Sunder. So what is the prio? 21. Tanking WC. It's probably Revenge first. Shield block second. Rend third. Sunder armor. Shield block on CD. Sunder cleave. Oh, cleave. Big true. Big true. Cleave is big true. No Rend. Cost 2 rage. Too much rage, but if you can get full value from the rage, the thing is this rank range is only 15 seconds. But I feel you actually. Some mobs won't last 15. All right, let's go up in the eye socket though. Let me see if they have the eye socket quest. Koru with the Twitch Prime. Guys, we're on a roll here with the Twitch Primes and the subscriptions. Thank you so much, Koru. Welcome to the channel, my man. Yeah, we're in a hardcore group. Yep. We are in a hardcore group. Sunder and Demo. I forgot about Demo as well. Good call. Demo. We need Thunderclap on our bars too, right? The Thunderclap is on battle stance though. Okay. Let's put Demo here. Okay. I think we're good. So we have a total of, let's see, three quests. I'm missing one. We're also missing Pupper Belly Port. You mostly tank at battle stance, really? But you can't taunt, right? Oh, log is full. Oh, shoot. My bad. Okay, what do we abandon? Okay, abandon this. There's that one. Port the Kadrak. Oh god, I just scuffed that. I deleted that manual. Fuck, man. I just realized what I did. Okay. I have 2 more. Let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. What are we missing? Should we have 6 quests? Tab sundering. Defensive for bosses. I think you need. So you just go defense when you taunt, when you need to taunt, pretty much. But then we don't get revenge. And shield block is good, man. Shield block is good. Spam sunder. Okay. Shield block is really good. 10 rage. Smart drinks. Do we not have the pupper belly? We do. Alright, we should probably get in Discord then, huh? Charged and defensive, yeah. Missing out on overpower procs. True. True. A lot of opinions going on, though. It seems like... Okay, one's in the chat if you think that we pretty much sit in battle stance mainly. Yeah, we're good at stance dancing. Like, it's just scroll up, scroll down on the mouse, but we can go back and forth anyway. Do we sit in battle stance more, or we play in defensive stance more? Defensive stance is going to slow us down. Okay. Let's go in dungeon.
Not much.
I'm hardness.
That's hardness, and then zealous.
What's up, bros? Can you hear me all right?
I'm Iron Virtue over Zealous.
Virtue, we got cargoes. We just need who else is in? We just need
So we're using shield block, and we're using D-stance for like Verdant and stuff, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yo, can you guys hear me, by the way? Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got.
Okay, I got push to talk on. Sweet. Yo, nice to meet you guys. How's everyone doing today?
Great.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Hell yeah. Are we missing anybody in the Discord? It looks like we only have 4.
Hard iron, I believe.
Hold on, let's check up with him.
Yeah, he's coming on in.
It's Wailing Caverns. All you gotta do is taunt off the healer. Did I get more arrows? I did. Okay, thank God. 330 arrows should be fine. So we're not really using heroic strike and stuff too, right? We're just gonna be.
Yeah, I'll heal since I'm, lower level.
What is the difference in Oh no, we're good. I actually have some, bro. Thank you.
I wouldn't worry about it, man. Throw in some damage when you can. We've got 3 healers. So.
Hello?
Yo, what is the difference in threat between Sunder and heroic strike?
Yeah, we can hear you.
The amount of threat you do.
What's up?
Because heroic strike is 1.3, right? So it does 1.3x. Anybody know what Sunder does?
Okay, if I grab the scales for leatherworking.
Stream lagging a bit. Is it for you, Winga? Not for me.
Yeah, if you're leatherworking, I
You
don't
might want to
mind.
reduce the quality a little bit. It's on
skinny, but it's
1080p
not a
right
big
now.
deal.
Yeah, I don't care about the scales. The hides, so we want to divide and conquer because it's impossible for everyone to get.
Sunder is your best threat, Jen.
Yeah, that's true.
What I'm thinking we should
I'm getting
do
conflicting
is,
reports. Some people are saying revenge is good. Some people sit in battle stance for overpower. I guess you do a bit of both. We'll have to feel it out. You're gonna be rage starved. Okay, we'll feel it out.
I don't even have to quest.
I usually never
Sunder
do
is
either.
1.5. And
Yeah, I
All
can
things
just
considered,
solo
if I-
as well.
Someone else can start Serpent Bloom, whether it be cargo.
Yeah, so Sunder does more rage than does more threat than heroic strike.
The fastest,
Okay.
And then I can pass Deviate Hides to someone else. Because usually in a run, there's about 40 Deviate Hides, and that's enough for that.
Do you get deviate hides from skinning? I can't remember. Or no?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, they're just drop, I think. And
You guys ready to do this?
Solo.
Oh yeah, let's do it, dude.
Okay, so we're missing hard iron, but we have someone else. It'd be nice to have the healer in comms. You're gonna be healing primarily, Thig?
No, Hard's here, man.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Perfect. All right, guys.
Did you hear my little breakdown of the quest, man?
The quests. No, I missed that.
So I've got 6 Deviate Hides already. I'm gonna start Deviate Hides. You and the other guy can start Serpent Bloom. You guys will be the first ones to do Serpent Bloom. And then when I'm done with Deviate Hides, I can pass that on to someone else. Whoever has, I guess, the most next.
Here's one.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me. All right, let's do this, boys.
Yeah, I can
Bloom in
solo
this corner.
Gabe, so that's
Guys,
all
we're
you
about to do
guys.
Wailing Cavern. Cypress, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. Can we get some likes on the stream? Can we get some cheese and rice in the chat? We are about to do hardcore Wailing Caverns and tank it. I haven't tanked on a warrior in a hot minute. I'm hype right now. I'm actually so live. Let's see what we got. Alright, charge this dude. Do you think 2 targets is worth using Demo
I'll
Shot?
swing on over here,
You
get in
guys
trouble
think?
with the dogs.
Yeah, he has threat right now. Okay. Shaman, yo, you might want to take off Rockbiter too. You have Rockbiter on, right?
No, I have flame tongue.
Okay.
I just do a shit ton of damage.
Oh, don't mind me.
That's my
Where'd you get that staff
that
from?
shit, dude.
No, that's a
He's just
quest
yoinking off
in
me?
Ashen Vale. It's called Turpox.
Oh, he does have Flame Tongue on. I see it. Is my threat just that ass?
That's not the escort, is it?
It's the one where you
Is
have
my
to
threat
take over
ass, boys?
The Sentinel Hill looking place.
Yo, maybe I should just go defensive stance for the more threat too, though. Hold on.
It's kind of juicy.
Yeah, it slaps. It doesn't have very good high end. I like the stats though.
He's not back
Now.
yet. Yo, is my threat ass? How come this fucking shaman has so much?
Yeah, here's a
threat,
serpent
man?
bloom.
Oh, here's one. Who's getting it first? I'm down to. Do we roll in for Serpent Bloom? For the first person to get it or no?
I
I
don't.
think one of the healers.
It doesn't make any
wanted
difference to
Serpent
me.
Bloom, And then it's cool if you do Serpent Bloom as well. Corey.
Let's just roll. Let's just roll for it.
No one else wanted Serpent Bloom, so literally I think it's just.
Alright, roll.
Roll for
Death
Serpent Bloom.
roll.
Whoever has the highest roll gets Serpent Bloom first. Oh, you got the guy.
Yeah, pass. Pass on Serpent Bloom. I don't have to put. As you folks, we do Serpent Bloom.
Here, you go ahead.
Good luck in WC.
I don't know. It's all good. I'm rolling for it. Here we go.
Dog, I think
There you go.
everyone else put-
Hell
That's
yeah,
you.
Serpent Bloom. Hell yeah, awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, and there's
Warriors,
one right
thank you
here.
for the €5, man. Appreciate it. Is the shaman using Frost Shock?
There's gonna be enough
Earth
to
Shock
do
is the mini
Serpent
taunt,
Blooms,
not
in
Frost
the first
Shock.
Character.
Earth Shock has the Earth Shock is 2x, right?
We got 2 Serpent Blooms.
He's using Frost Shock though. I saw it. So that's fine.
And it seems like only 2 people want Serpent Bloom anyway. So the second I'm done with Deviant Hides, I'll let someone.
What is the
else
shaman
do
using? Buff on his
Deviant
shot
Hides.
cost crazy. I know he just slaps. I guess, man. He just slaps.
I would use the
dude.
gloves. Not on some greedy shit, but just saying.
Yeah, we have. This is where I'm really like super hype. We have tactical mastery, dude.
Yeah.
Like this is where Fury
Apothecary
would be
gloves,
worse
yeah.
here, right?
No, wait, that's Serpent Bloom.
Yeah, Serpent Bloom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I'm just saying I'd use him. I wouldn't just bender it, you know?
I think it's only the
Jesus,
first-
man. Can I do some damage? Can I get some threat?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's enough.
I'm
there's-
literally
Everybody's passing.
unable to have.
I'm not gonna just let him sit there, that's for
Something.
sure. I'll balloon him if everybody's gonna pass.
Oh yeah, there's enough for 2, so
I have to taunt. Like nothing is holding.
Yeah, for sure.
I have to taunt. Taunt is my only hope right now. Rend isn't worth? Okay. Maybe that's it. We gotta use higher
So, like,
tempo.
what would
Just go straight
BRD
into
look
the
like
Sunder,
in
huh?
hardcore? Would it be like a 10-man raid group?
just
Like,
going
would you
straight
want to go
Sunder.
in there with 5? That might be sketch. I don't know.
Straight
I just
Sunder,
think
dude.
about like the future of it and
Just
like
overpower.
how the dungeons will feel because the difficulty definitely increases and risk involved, obviously.
my clothing will take it up.
Sorry, I'm not talking.
I've been
too
letting
much.
you
I'm
heal
getting
hard
Sunders.
iron since you have the higher rank of renew.
I think we just Sunder,
honestly.
man.
Yeah,
I
I
think we
just
just
been doing a
Sunder.
little bit
Sunder
of both.
feels a little better.
I
So
figure that's more impactful. I could throw a shield on him.
Hey, that scales your poison.
I think we just Sunder, man. Like in this case, I'm ahead, right? I'm gonna use a Rend, but in order to keep up with the Shaman, I think we just Sunder. The
is
good
it
thing is the
1 for
Shaman
1?
can probably tank better than I
the
can.
deadly poison, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. And that
There's
thing
another
stacks.
bloom behind here.
Oh, thank you,
Alright.
man. Good looks.
Oh,
Well,
do
it's
you
not
want me to
saving.
not loot the deviant hides? So don't. I've been
They're
just
kinda-
auto looting.
yeah,
you want
I'm
me
gonna-
to just
I'm gonna
loot it
turn
and
them
leave
down, yeah, I'm
the
gonna turn them
loot
down.
window
Good call,
open
good
for
call.
you?
That'd be optimal.
Yeah, let me turn
for
them
sure.
down.
All right, yeah, I'll do that for sure. Just checking.
I mean, no, but like, you know, I'll get it done passively, regardless, because I've got more than anyone else.
Is that better? That should be better.
I've already got
How many
like
you up
7. You know what I mean?
Okay. Dope.
Because I soloed some elites before we started.
Hardcore, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Anyway, we're good. We're good.
Kill this thing.
We're good. We're good. We're good. This should be better now. The I turned them down a little bit. Sunder / taunt boss. Yeah. Revenge is on defense, bro. I can't. There's no revenge in battle stance, right? Let me make sure. Am I trolling? Yeah, revenge is defense stance, bro. Also, I don't need shield, right? Isn't shield bad right now? Maybe it's not a big deal. It still might be worth it. Some people overhype the shield effect. It might be fine. Ooh, male 3 stam 2 strength. Oh, mine's better actually. Dude, Shaman's so strong right now. Holy shit. Should only bubble in emergency, you think so? Alright, we're doing it. We're clearing the dungeon. We're about to. The defense 10 should give me more threat, true, but apparently it should give me less rage too, because I'm doing less damage. And no overpower, but we do get revenges.
Done like power leveling before?
What do you guys think? Should I live more in battle stance or defense? Oh, I have mine. Pros and cons of living more in battle versus defense. D stance.
Cargo's kind of got me into the whole speed leveling thing when he first started messing around.
D stance. Okay. Help restart the bubble. Yeah, the bots are back. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe he'll just stop bubbling. We'll see.
Thick meta, there's a hide here.
Oh, there's some serpent plumes. We get some serpent plumes. Oh, Boan. Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
Just do / target Boan.
That's another thing I like about the smaller like crazy expensive version and stuff like that. I see them all over, they're everywhere and stuff. Feels like there's a big wide world for faking. Nice.
This is real WoW.
Kinda how I
Ooh, overpowered slaps though. Oh shit, dude. Why is there so many? There's the revenge. Ooh. Revenge. Serpent bloom right here. What's going on? None of your business. How you doing? Danish guy, Robin. There's no hardcore in Classic. Not official hardcore, but there is this kind of hardcore. Give me 1 second. There's one serpent bloom back here.
You can track
I think Rend is worth it though, Jason, man. Rend is a DPS increase. It's the best damage per rage.
I can't remember.
There's nothing to lamau about it, I don't think. If you get full value from the Rend, it should be good. Rend is good. Hazy Slimy, what's up, man? Good to see you. If you get full value from Rend, it is the best. It's like landslide victory. Most damage per rage right now, especially with Imp Rend. We have Imp Rend. These stats will be better since you can revenge guarantee with shield block. Okay.
One thing's gonna be super interesting about
Well,
this
damage
one,
is threat, right?
we have 4
Damage is threat.
berry juice.
What happens when you hit 60? Yeah, when you hit 60, you can play the game.
guide you.
Yeah, I bought 120 because the RFC we went through, I almost
Here we go,
ran
boys.
out of mana too.
That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Dude, that was fun. I had a blast.
Okay, we're holding, we're doing it.
The curse of run.
He's calling for help. Like, we're getting full value from Ren. Let's see if this whole Ren goes off on this guy. Actually, it doesn't. It's not gonna. We're not gonna get full value. We got most of it. We got most of the Ren. That feels pretty worth. More threat from Sunder. Yeah, dude, it's so nice being a Skinner in Wailing Caverns. Oh, let me tell you, brother, being a Skinner in Wailing Caverns, you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
Did Torrents Assault already? Isn't that what kind of
Skinner in Wailing Caverns.
Shit.
Sko died on that. Level 25 challenge. And he had WC gear. I was actually shocked. He had like the secret
Dungeons feel pretty scary and hardcore, absolutely, man.
Charged, shout, Death Street, Sunder main target, Ren rest.
Charge, shout, defense stance, Sunder, main target, rend, rest. Okay. Thanks for the feedback. I mean, our damage looks really good right now. Everything looks really good. Does anybody remember when we were here on the Hunter? There's got to be a few people that were here when the Hunter was around. The damage right now is like night and day compared to the Hunter. Let's pull this guy back. Where's that? Who's pulling?
That was pretty earlier in RFC.
I hope you hit 60 and keep living the dream.
Yo, Zeph, thank you for the $5, man. Alright, we're getting used to this. You gotta be doing range pulls and stuff too. Battle stance has 0.8 threat. Defense S is 1.3. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I'll try and get into defensive stance more, guys. I'll work on it right now.
Yeah, really hoping for it. But, they don't.
Yeah, we're gonna try and be in defense stance more. I'm on the same page, guys. You sold me. I like being in defense stance more generally. You take less damage too. Like, deal more threat and more threat, less damage. TLDR, defensive stance. More threat, you take less damage. Can't be bad. Isn't battle 1.0, berserking 0.8, defensive stance 1.2? Defensive stance is 1.1, isn't it? Oh, let me look at it. It's 10% more threat, right? Defensive stance is 10% more threat. Yeah. Battle stance is what, 1 or is it 0.8? I guess we'll clear everything. I feel like I have less rage though in D stance. No?
Characters, have you guys gone through?
I feel like I have less rage. Maybe not.
This is number 2 for me.
I would say this is number 5.
Got 4 rogues, 1 priest.
What command to save your UI again? What do you mean, brother? It saves, just saves automatically. If I get a dodge while I'm in defense stance, I wonder if it's worth it to go back into battle and overpower. Priest keeps shielding me. Yeah, I don't know. I think people maybe how bad is it that I'm getting shielded by the priest? Yeah.
Doesn't listen to shit I say, dog.
Yo, how
all the serpent bloom, all the hides, bro.
how bad is the bubble though, guys?
Yeah, I think
I don't take getting hit by something doesn't generate that much extra rage, right? If you get hit by something, you get like one more rage or something, right? It's not that dramatic, I don't think. You get more rage from doing more. You get more rage from dealing more damage primarily, right? The amount of rage you generate from getting hit isn't that much, I don't think. Bubble prevents rage generation. It prevents rage generation from incoming damage, though, right? That's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Go back to battle and overpower. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, there's casters too? Thanks. 2 casters. Okay, we'll just have to go get them. It's the boss too. How'd the boss go? Finish the dinosaur.
Yeah. I'm reserving for you.
Put to sleep.
Yeah.
Put the sleep. My potion here? I'm getting a little bit low.
Big
I'm gonna use a small
cards.
potion. Small potion is for combat.
Sleep.
Oh, that guy's not gonna do anything like that.
Oh, kind of a soup sandwich. That's where you get all your rage. One rage getting hit is getting hit one time though is 1 rage is what I'm saying, right? But that's not that much rage, is it? For the bubble absorb, because you get like a couple hundred absorb from the bubble. I think that's not as big of a deal as people think.
Good call.
I remember Def Camp talking about that one time too. It's more than 1 rage. I think you get like 1 rage. You're very. Why is the last video private? It was just the stream. It wasn't too. The stream kept disconnecting. That's why. You get more than 1 rage.
Turbo boosters engage. I gotta get this shit done in an hour, 30 minutes.
Hour and 30.
Dude, quick math, 3 mobs on you, 3 rage, but it only lasts as long as the bubble absorb. I don't know. I would just think that you have to compare the value of the bubble and of absorb versus the rage that you would get. And I feel like sometimes the bubble might even be better.
That sucked. Because I out-leveled the mobs, and I actually had like 4 or 5 good runs without being detected.
It's mana inefficient, this issue. It's not, but bubble's not that mana inefficient because you can use it in between combat. You can just use it and then just tick back up to full again.
You know how the pads scream for help? Yep.
Bubble
Yeah,
equal
I've
a
been
heal,
investing a lot
just heal
in this
instead.
character
But
during
it's
fishing, I'm gonna be sad when it dies.
you can use it outside of combat. You know, you can pre-bubble, right? So it actually is kind of free. It's kind of free.
Dude, that deviant
bubbles.
fish healed me from 500
These
health.
guys keep pulling from
Yeah, Cassie.
La La Land. Stop trying to justify this bad priest play. Okay, but would you agree that people tend to freak out that when about getting bubbles on a tank, on a warrior tank? They think it's like the end of the world. You see some big brain tanks actually getting bubbled somehow.
After we already pulled the boss, everyone get the gem?
You get the gem.
I just take these goldfish out, dog. That's what happens.
I can barely hear you because you're so fucking loud, bro. Like you were so loud before, so I turned you down, so I can't really hear you that well. Just type if anything. I can't hear. There's a lot going on. We're gonna full clear. Oh, get the gem. Is that what you're saying? Thank you.
Yeah, there's already boss down.
You think this group is gonna die, Red Stick?
Yeah, I have the gem.
Alright, everybody's got it good.
Thank you. I didn't have it. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. My bad. I'm hearing a lot of background noise.
You got a snakeskin bag too, dude. Holy shit.
Maybe wipe on the Murloc.
That's a good find.
Okay, let's go this way. You guys want to do Cobron first, right? Go left and then go back right?
Yeah, because that ends in a dead end.
Yeah, the pats are pretty spooky, that's true. I think that the most dangerous thing in here, though, is, we should get in the habit of marking stuff. I haven't been marking stuff in a minute. Most dangerous stuff in here is probably like this sleep. I should have, shield bashed the sleep, not the lightning bolt. Or the healing touch. Ooh, the tactical ding, hell yeah. Big boss on the top is the most scary here. Yeah, Verdant the Ever-Living. Yeah, it's pretty spooky. Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty basic, huh? Hell yeah.
Then I noticed I got the snakeskin bag. What is that? Snakeskin bag.
There's a deviant hide.
Ooh, 10 slot bag. That's huge. Thanks, man. Yeah, I gotta put the talent point in. Sure, good call. 10 slot bag is pretty bug right there, I gotta say. Alright, let's go. 10 slot's huge. This is more tense than MC. Yeah. Sleep should be a 0 issue because the shaman, right?
Yeah,
It's a very
I mean,
good
if you
group.
don't have a green, you can take it, because I have a green.
Alright, a little bit spooky. I'm gonna mark stuff here.
Thanks.
Alright, this area's a little bit scary. I'll mark stuff from the range pull and stuff. Start a fight is priority, no rage. Yeah, I can take off the bubble then. A lot of people are saying the bubble is that bad. I'm not a big brain tank, so.
Going in Graze for Days style?
Not quite Blaze for Day style.
Yeah. Yeah, he was basically a king.
No, he was farming for the EFL. He died right before. He died right before they were going.
Temptation, man. They get you.
So one pull. There's a pat though. Yeah, we're good. I think we're starting to slowly settle into it, guys. What's feeling good right now at this current point in time is you just charge. You charge, then immediately go D-stance and sunder, like you said, like that one guy said. That feels pretty good. You just charge. Charge, D-stance. Sunder. No, we don't have to use common armor. We're using anything we can find naturally, brother. Is there a chest over there? There is. Who do we kill first? Caster first, probably. Good morning, Maori. How's it going, man? Another overpower. Another one.
I've got Skinny.
It feels pretty worth it. When you see the dodge go off, it feels worth it to go battle stance just to
Killer.
overpower. I don't know if you guys are on the same page, but...
Going for the bag meta, I think.
Yeah, I seen.
Ooh. Oh shit, I just looted a fucking chest out of habit. Yo, my bad. I'm looting chests out of habit. Anybody want this? My bad. Oh, we can't trade. Oh my god. My bad. I mean, it's nothing to write home about. It's a ring. I'm playing. Yeah,
I really resist that weapon.
Yeah, you guys feel free to get all the chests you want. Should have rolled for that. Just in that solo mentality, kind of like goldfishing out right now. It was just a frost resist ring.
You need that.
That would be unreal, dude.
A little bit low.
Even just getting to 60 and doing another hardcore dungeon, or like, trying to farm true fate.
Emo shout.
That's scary.
Yeah.
What's goldfish out? I space out a lot, and I'm so used to playing by myself, pretty much. Like just talking with you guys, that I gotta remember. I'm in a group with people. Gotta communicate. Gotta clear things with them. how strict are these rules? What in the event of a healer DC? If you DC and the group wipes, yeah. I guess that's kind of a gray area. We've said that basically if you DC and you have the vibe to prove it, and it's like an unintentional one, you can keep going. But what happens to the group if the group wipes? I think the group just dies. That's so unfortunate, though. I think this might be a pat. Let's see. That would be so unfortunate, man. If the healer DCs, what do you guys think? If the healer DCs and the group wipes? Death? Yeah.
I don't think I got that second gem.
You gotta have an escape plan, right? That's what I'm saying. I think, honestly, if you DC in a dungeon and the group wipes and you come back, the healer gets to continue based on the current rules, and the group, if they died, they died. That's so sad, though. I hope that never happens to anybody. That sounds rough. What if someone trolls and pulls a bunch of mobs? It's possible. That's part of it, unfortunately. It's everything. You gotta know who you group with, right? Because I don't know these guys either, but they seem the community is really just tight-knit and good right now. The druid didn't die. The druid's on the shelf currently.
I got the snake. I'll get it for mana.
Little off topic, does the front shred cat form mechanic still work in Classic? It does not, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you see it. That was a private server thing. What are we doing on mana? Might be a solo pull. Give him a second to get mana. Does Cargos have a 60 hardcore character? No, we don't. We do not. Like, I think this is a huge pull. We'll see. We'll see it. We'll see. I think hopefully this guy pulls solo. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Nope. Not that bad though. It's only a 2 pull. He's coming. He's coming. There's a 50 in Classic HC. If it's Iron Hunt, apparently he didn't record till 28 though, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently he didn't start recording till 48, so it unfortunately doesn't count. Or he didn't record till 28. Probably just LOS this spot. Why is he still going? Already no one seems to care about his run. What's he talking about, man? This warrior? People are pretty into this guy. Oh, didn't have mana to interrupt that. Shut up. Oh, dude. Massive pog right there. Guys, look at that. Look at this. This thing is like a 10% drop chance. Dude, this is like 10%, right? This is Twink. This is Twink Biss. I'm not even joking. Thing is so good. This is 19 Twink Biss for a long time. It's huge. Lasted you like level 40? That's insane. Dude, that thing's like 10% drop chance. It's insane, man.
Right? What are the legs? The legs are like what, 13?
Oh, did I not get them? Oh shit, my bad. Yo, sorry, 1 second. My bad. I did full inventory. I didn't get it. To loot it real quick. Gotta clear out the inventory a little bit. Almost didn't get it, man. What else can we clear out? This.
There was a hide on that.
Are you going Crescent Staff? We're actually gonna get the Wing Blade, man. It's gonna be hype. This belt is insane, though, right?
It's a habit, man.
How good is this belt right now?
It's so scary.
How good is this belt?
Yeah, I've been like 2 deviant hides away from 20 for like 6 hides.
This belt is insane, right?
One more ectoplasm.
I'm pretty sure Gargoyles was missed like 8 circles, but I'm still.
Yeah, here's a circle.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty, right? That's pretty awesome. That's a huge pickup right there. Yeah, I equipped it.
Yo, did you hear about the Classic WoW Gold token coming to China servers? Some are
No
speculating
way.
they might eventually do now. And yes, this is real, by the way.
No way, JDev. Classic WoW token in China? Is this confirmed? That's insane.
Damn, I need one more of those.
Cargo circle.
And then he did the gem too. Confirmed by Blizzard?
Yeah, I can solo those caves and do most of the serpent bloom.
Classic WoW
Worried
token?
about it.
Anybody hear of this? That's news to me,
Are there
man.
ectoplasms? Yeah, there's ectoplasms.
Yeah, I do need one more.
Which add-on is tracking your abilities duration to the right of your character? It's called Nug running, N-U-G running.
That willingness and stuff, right?
Wow.
Terrible.
Of course they roll it out in Asia first, right?
Have fun living.
They mostly want to milk China.
Zebras.
Did they stealth? Did they announce it, or was this like one of those stealth things? I feel like this might have been one of those stealth things, right? That they made no announcement of it and hoping that it would just be like as low impact as possible. You know, people wouldn't notice, right? Or did there's no way they did like a press release about it or something like that, right?
I mean, you guys.
I wouldn't imagine.
I got 6 out of 20.
I've seen the loot.
They announced it, sort of. Okay. It's you know, it'd be honestly more respectful if they announced it, because at least they're standing behind their decisions, right? If they just kind of low key rolled it out, one day you wake up and you're on the Oceania or the Chinese servers and they have a token.
Someone just posted a blue post in Cargos' chat.
Apparently they just added the WoW token to Chinese servers.
It's beginning, dude.
I want this to fail.
Dude, it began a lot.
Where's our boy Crush at? They did it to combat gold farmers because their gamer mentality actually prefers pay to win. Man, oh man. Yo, did we skip Crush?
No, we downed him.
Oh, did he drop anything? The shield or anything?
No.
Oh, damn.
Good.
I think we get a pretty good wand from this, dude.
What do you guys think about the WoW token? Is that a big deal? I mean,
From deviate eradication.
I think it's a big damage. As long as it doesn't come to the west. I mean, you know what's kind of cool, guys? It doesn't really affect us in the hardcore side, right? That's why hardcore's so dope. It really doesn't really affect us. Even if it were to come here, it would suck, right? But like, we're pretty much immune to all problems with the game now.
It's pretty strong, I guess.
I'm just hardcore just because you can't funnel gold or anything with hardcore. Hardcore is just fresh characters. You're making fresh characters. You're leveling with no art, or you're leveling with no auction house, no trading or anything like that. So you're literally just immune to all of it. I'm really starting to feel this out, guys. With the warrior, it feels really good. So right now, unless I'm mistaken, it feels better to charge in, go D stance, sit in D stance, but then when there is a dodge, you switch back battle stance and overpower real quick, and you swap back. So you're still making use of overpower, which was one of the strongest aspects of being in battle stance, right? Come in. Feels really good. Word tanking feels really good, man. Your dual wield play on the warrior would be so much better with dual crusader enchants and full blues. It would be, but ooh, 4 strength cloak. Is that better than 2 strength 2 agi? I already have the RFC one. I'll just pass it. It's not that much of an upgrade, but it might be better for a shaman. Yeah, that's why hardcore is, I'm so hyped about hardcore though. A lot of these issues don't really affect anymore. You're just kind of in your own lane, just playing your own game pretty much. Is this man slapping him with the shield? Hell no, man. I got the fist weapon on right now. I'm slapping him with the fist weapon. He's getting low. Grease is getting low. Yo, you gotta careful. Careful, careful, careful. These lashers cleave, man. They're strong. Is it possible to level as a DPS warrior, or do you always have to go tank? What do you mean, brother? To level as a DPS warrior? I am a DPS warrior right now, though. You can still tank, though, as a DPS warrior. You level mainly by yourself, right? So. Prot and spam dungeons. I don't even know if is Prot better for leveling. Prot might not, early Prot might not be better than like arms for dungeons. You'd have to be like deep Prot for it to even matter, I think. Arms might be the best dungeon spec or leveling for tanking.
My oil tank does that a lot from the hot and the cold, so it'll
early
flex
Prot is
and then
cancer
make
for
this
leveling, I would
giant
agree.
knot.
The early talents don't do much for you. They really don't.
I don't think that in the moment, though.
Oh, that's right, dude.
Never go Prot while leveling. I think in 40 plus though, when you get shield slam, it could be good. What do you guys think? For hardcore. For hardcore. No, everyone interrupt. You're a bit worried about this WC run? Yeah, it's going really smooth. The damage is way better than our Hunters too on that. If you guys remember, the Hunter one was a little more sketchy than this one. We're kind of just owning right now.
I pulled out the fire focus from the baseball. That's great.
Handyman shit, dude. Be my victim type shit.
Right.
He's gonna write in blood on my mirror.
Hey, charge this chest back here.
Oh, chest? Okay, cool.
I got it.
You can call for me if you want me to potion or anything too. I got a finger on the trigger. Serpent Bloom. Oh, chest back there, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, revenge is up a lot, man.
So whoever looted the chest, just
Revenge feels like it's always up. Revenge is a lot of threat, right?
that's all.
Not more. Does it do more than Sun there? I wonder. Feels like it's always up though. Ooh, Serpent Bloom.
Alright, let's go with it.
I passed on the chest. I already got one over there.
Juicy.
Roll me some milk.
You got stacks hard on
Can you
you?
trade
got
while
stacks
group
on
for
stacks?
dungeons? No, no trading.
What's going on?
Yeah, dude, my inventory's so full.
You got a hardcore set. Ooh.
So I've got 120 milk on me, 21 healing pots, 6 man.
Revenge is super strong. Yeah.
This dude came prepared for 5 hardcore dungeons.
Well, no, I prepared to go into a dungeon with Gray, and then Gray died, so.
Oh yeah, you were the healer with Gray. You remember Blaze for days. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He was going so ham. That's so true.
Hard to forget.
He was going so ham. I was puckered, man. Couldn't
Oh,
believe
yeah.
it. He was pulling like 10 trogs at a time. Man.
No, slow down, buddy.
Fade.
Yeah, they do.
Gray's died, yeah, on his druid. He died at He died at level 20 something.
Timer on your guys' buffs. You guys good?
7 minutes.
Gray's restarted? I'm not sure if he restarted. Maybe not. I haven't seen him stream since, so maybe not. Start bruiseweed. No. there's
Yeah,
no
those are hard to
serpent
find. I can farm the healing potions off the vendors, but the mana potions don't seem to be at the vendors too often.
bloom. Do a quick inventory check. Make sure you have room for the gem. I'm about to kill the guy.
Well, I guess everybody has.
What is it?
You think this shambler pulls by itself?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's-
The right path, maybe.
Yeah, right now should be good.
Yeah, that's
I finished the essence.
So you go your way around.
Yep.
All right, kill the ad first.
Hands of death will crush you.
drop the blue, drop the blue. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. This is the guy that drops the mace, right? That's okay, we got the gem though. So now we just need Serpentis, which is the last guy. No mace, it's all good. No mace.
Oh, you want that, man? I think my chest might be better.
It's a high.
Chest
right
over here as well.
No, thanks.
Where's that first one?
Yeah, it's okay. We're gonna get a guaranteed weapon upgrade, right? With the whatchamacallit.
Heal on the heart.
Fight for the spirit tap. Dude, you seen that like MMA arm wrestling stuff? Yeah, they like they do arm wrestling now, but basically you're just tied by the arms on like a little table, and then you either win by arm wrestling or knockout.
What? Knockout? Wait, what? People punch with the free hand?
Oh yeah, or your legs or whatever. Dude, the guy who invented the UFC just put it on, so like it's gonna be like a pretty big thing.
Nah, I would never fight like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Fight somebody. I gotta be able to slippery. I'm too small for
So I'll just oil yourself up, you know?
that. My greased up deaf guy.
I'm passing on chest again, feel free. Watching your warrior tank really makes me want to do it on my druid. Hell yeah. Dude, this warrior is so much fun. Troll warrior. So satisfying.
Hide on that body. Oof, that's a nice chest.
What server is the hardcore community on? It's currently on Bloodsail Buccaneers, primarily on NA, but there's some EU and Oceanic realms as well.
I hit 55, so it's all. Hell
That's
yeah.
pretty cool. I got.
Ooh, Wrangler's Cloak of Stamina, 5 stam. Kinda want that. We should probably all need on that, right? Seems pretty good for hardcore.
Yo, you want to take the mana pot since I got the ring? There's a couple stacks in there.
Warston with the 5. My son just ran his first dead mines. Down Cookie got the one in white. No. No, Warston. It's not hardcore though, right? You're saying he wiped on hardcore? Oh, you would hate to see that.
My son just ran his first dead mines. Down Cookie got the wand and wide. Rip Stan Jr.
Whip Stan Jr., man. Thank you for the nice donation. Hopefully it wasn't hardcore. Oh, retail. Okay. He's good. He's chilling. So he's back up. He's alive. He's amongst the living. This is my last Serpent's Bloom I need, personally. So, feel free.
If anyone has track herbs, just give me a heads up if you see one.
So apparently, you remember that thing with John Stats? He was saying, if you're ever lost in Wailing Caverns, you just follow the yellow mushrooms. Yellow mushrooms over here. This way. Follow the yellow mushrooms.
Dude, why am I still learning these things like 15 years later? Yeah, sure.
Like it makes you wonder, like.
I'm sure somebody did, but it wasn't me.
What's it mean? Everything was an adventure.
Yeah, dude, I didn't hit 60 until TBC.
Yellow mushrooms, hell yeah. You're lost in Wailing Caverns, follow the yellow mushrooms. Alright, guys, this guy can drop our dagger. I don't know how good his dagger is, but it might be a really good offhand. What do you guys think? Yeah, the hunter died, Edward. You think this guy's offhand is pretty good? I'll pull these guys like over to the left or something. Oh, no, I'll pull them behind this little thingamajigger here.
Okay.
Sorry, man. Don't worry about it. I guess her car's acting weird.
Oh, whoops.
Because I actually don't know, is there any more videos?
The deviates are towards the front. You can get them outside too.
I already have deviates done. The oozes. Oh, I guess the oozes outside drop.
Yeah, and there was an ooze patrolling right by
Outside.
Do we use shield block? Against bosses we do, right? Every time. Yeah, answer my question. We use shield block, that's like priority. Shield block, just on cooldown. Thing is, I don't have enough rage to like sunder though if I do that. Still probably worth it though, huh? Oh, Pog. That's pretty good. I'm in. That's pretty good. I prefer the dagger, probably.
Did you see?
It was like that on private servers, I think. Where you like agility would scale your wand. No, I'm not.
Does that pull all those too? Please don't.
The 5 stamina cloak from me?
That's it. That's it. Put him on blast. No.
99, big.
You rolled a 99 too. Just throw the salt in that head. Throw the salt in that head.
Easy clap.
This guy.
Oh, I didn't loot it again. Golly. Inventory. Big
I'm going on
yikes.
chest if there's rings like that in there.
Sorry, I'm just grabbing the cloak. You guys have all gems except for Serpentis, right?
Yeah, just check.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help.
pull. I'm far behind.
Oh, they just pulled. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. I'm surprised because I'm not usually like a hardcore Diablo or Path guy.
Nah, I was hardcore Diablo myself. Yeah, I don't know why this is good.
What's up, Morocco? How's it going, man?
First one? Oh, yep. It's like farming your devil sword. It's like scuffed devil sword. What's going on here?
I was just gonna fall in bed.
Ooh, there's an ooze. Maybe I can.
Oh, we need to kill these dread fangs, huh?
Yeah, and then ooze for wellness.
No way. Hardness is Nesrook? No way. No way. That's insane.
Uh-oh, grads.
Thank you.
Nothing feels better than sitting down drinking and getting a ding.
Troll, fist attack animations are dope. Hell yeah, man. All the troll animations are sick. They're slept on, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, my next run will be fully recorded. I can record on YouTube.
There's a hide on the green.
Oh, I just put it in a second ago, Christian. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I put it into 2 out of 2 info fire.
Same time with Streamlabs on my computer. Not that I was seeing how to use it.
How did it quit?
No idea. I just jumped into the window again where you can do stuff just level it for another 10 minutes and suddenly jumped from like 4 hours ago to where it was like that. So I have no idea, it just
Oh shit, an ectoplasm. Oh shit, man is in trouble.
yeah, so I'm just glad I got
I got one running around as well.
the hide on this body?
This guy's going a mile, dog.
So probably be at like 10 out of 20 with DB hides.
Yeah, man. If anyone else kind of gets them, it kind of doesn't work. There's only like 40 deviate heights to get because the drop chance is 100%.
Hey, what's up, David? Good to see you in here, man. Alright, nobody tips out, maybe. We all made it. Evil Hawk with the 11 months cheese and rice. Dude, can we get some cheese and rice for 11 months? That's got to be some kind of Guinness Book of World Records. Oh, my Lanta. Thank you so much, Evil Hawk, dude. Tier 1 support for 11 months. Keeping a roof over my head, man. Thank you very much, man.
Yeah. I had fullback, so just had to run back and get them.
Yeah, you can just run over the ledge. Yep, you actually can. This is kind of spicy. Hold up. Where do we put this? Let's pull this guy first.
They'll do that. They'll make a green pattern, but it'll be like a white item. Or make a blue pattern.
Yeah, I don't think it's already good, but might be nice business.
Okay, this is a big bull. Yo, this is a big bull. This is a big bull. LOS that caster over here. Killed the venom and then the other one. Yeah, kill the humanoid after the green guy.
Killing Tremor Totem is so clutch, man. Such a badass totem.
We got shoulders,
So good.
boys. We got shoulders.
Dude, congratulations, man. I got my shoulder
Did it.
with 1,000 needles. Don't forget the flight there.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Madness, you're gonna link me those?
This just dropped
your
for him?
stats?
Yeah, of course. made it myself.
Made
pretty
it
good.
myself. Is there any containers make green shoulders for themselves? Dude, this matches my hair.
Hillman's shoulders.
I don't think you make shoulders, but it's pretty high up.
Yeah, nothing that I have, yeah.
What have you gotten so far? I've gotten this cloak right here. Glowing lizard scale cloak. We had this on the hunter as well.
It's also,
and then
like,
we also got
It's incredibly difficult to level it too, because you have to grind extra mob.
Cobran's grasp. This is
Yeah,
the
that's
spicy
the
thing.
one.
This is like a 10% drop chance or something, or maybe even less. What do you think the drop chance is on this? I've farmed this place like dozens of times to try and get this on my was it a paladin twink, and I couldn't get it. I gave up. Let me get it in the first run, of course.
Deviate scale and hide.
And we're gonna get Wingblade though. That's the other thing.
19
Sorry about my ducks. I'll shut him up after this.
Pick her up at 3, bro.
All right.
20.
Serpentis time. This guy can drop Venom Strike. What else can this guy drop?
Yeah,
Pretty good shit.
you guys are doing God's work.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Good to go.
The Serpent King. I
That was easy. Serpent Gloves. Wow, wow. 4 agi, 4
Worst
ints.
possible item to drop.
Worst item, yeah. Hate to
Those
see
are
it.
drums.
This guy's spicy. Let's eat spirit food, all this. This guy slaps, though. Be careful. I'm gonna put on stam gear and stuff.
Hold on.
This guy actually slaps, right, chat? Right, chat? I gotta be careful with this guy.
Does Deviate Fish share a cooldown with the Whipperoo Tuber?
He hits hard, right? I can swiftness spot. If I have aggro and like we're in a bad spot, I could swiftness spot around too.
Yeah.
This guy is really, really strong, man. Can you like spam heals on me, bro?
I'm gonna heal you.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but then hold on. If we're all too focused on healing, this guy's damage is always gonna be. He's always
Okay,
gonna
so
be something.
yeah, focus. Listen.
So we gotta drop him.
Yeah.
At the same time, just be aware of the idea that you may need to just spam max rank heal into me for the fight. Like whoever's the healer, yeah. It may be that type of fight, like even like precast heals and stuff. Anyway,
So
we'll give it a shot.
Before you do a big taunt, do you want me to throw down a Stoneclaw totem? It'll take a hit or two.
Let's not. We don't have to overly finesse it. It'll take one hit. Yeah, that's true. Well, just kill him. Be ready to spam heals into me. We'll be good.
Yeah,
Godspeed.
if everything goes to shit, just jump down the hole and
True. Yeah, I'll try and pull him over by the hole. Actually. Yeah. Okay. You guys ready, right?
Ready?
Ready?
Hold on.
Easy. I got thick.
Good shit, man. That thing is better than Crescent Staff.
Is
Yeah,
it better than
take
Crescent Staff?
Yeah,
it's
slightly
like
better.
Warriors.
Thing is, we're all gonna get Crescent Staff too, though.
True.
It,
If it's better,
do you mean that the top end is better than Crescent Staff?
It's just better, like more DPS. I think the damage range and the speed is. I think it's a little bit slower than Crescent Staff too. Let me look at the quest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass
That's
that.
more impactful because it's like your main damage. That's just a
Right.
stat stick for me, so that's all yours now.
Yeah.
It's a little better, man. We're talking like DPS, like 1 DPS.
Yeah, it's a little bit better than Crescent Staff. 20.3 versus 21.2. I mean, feel free to need. I'm gonna get Wing Blade. So if I picked up the Living Root, I'd have a two-hander as well.
Yeah, dude, grab
Yeah.
that.
Does everybody have Leaders of the Fang? Everyone's able to get a Crescent Staff?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yep.
What do you think, chat? If I'm getting the one hand, yeah.
I would feel like the world's biggest dummy.
Appreciate it.
without Leaders of the Fang.
All right, you have time for the escort thick or no?
Yeah.
You guys all got the gem, hopefully, or that'd be terrible if you didn't.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, we crank out the.
All right, because we got the thing is we got Wingblade, right? So if Wingblade is a meme.
On Crescent Staff a little
If
more.
Wingblade is a meme, we have a backup staff, right? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So
And for a shaman.
we have a contingency plan if Wingblade
Yeah, I mean,
is a meme.
you're just getting 3 more top end, really, right?
Can everyone loot
Oh, dude.
If Wingblade is a meme, we have something that's better than a Crescent
There's
Staff.
another ooze up top here, too.
Yeah, have a two-handed future. Exactly.
There's also another essence back at the top. There's another.
We should use it, huh? I don't think we're in danger right now. Let's try it.
There's another yeah.
Ooh. Look at that overpower, dude. 182 overpower? Cheese and rice, man. 182 overpower with the freaking living root. Holy moly. Get the buff? Yeah, true. Good call. Get the
Is that
paw.
your last one?
Yeah, perfect.
Nice. And then there's a bunch of oozes. If you guys still need willing essence on this escort.
Don't start the quest yet. We all get the buff,
198 auto? Man, oh
We don't
man.
start.
Greetings, traveler.
Hell yeah, we got our paw print. Yo, hardcore's so fun, man.
It's the reason to log on nowadays.
Yo, he's gonna drop the male boots, bro, and Cargos is gonna get every blue from this weapon.
That's actually true.
Nah, dude, I didn't get the mace though, Thick.
There's
That was
chest piece. There's that
Well,
chest
the
piece
mace,
though.
come on.
But you got wing blade, but you can get the chest piece off this guy, which would be pretty savage.
true though.
Bro, he low air on. He got everything.
Look, Meta's pissed. Fuck.
Yeah, the spirit, right, Divine? That's true.
Double
With the
double
troll stuff. I mean, we're still getting Wingblade though, right? The dual wield dream, right? Dual wield's so fun. But we can switch this. Yo, honestly, real talk, hive mind. Type something in the chat if you're alive. This is a unique situation where our weapons are all going to be somewhat serviceable, so it may be worth it. Because I wouldn't normally say this would be a thing, because you would have to maintain like 3 weapons to do this. But if we get an overpower while dual wielding, is it worth it to eat the global, swap to this living root, and overpower with the living root? Because we have a serviceable staff alongside our we were maintaining one-handers, right? So if we get the overpower, which happens all the time, you can make a macro. It would take 2 globals to do it, right? But you would swap onto the living root and overpower him. Maybe kind of nutty for a few levels. Oh shit! There's raptors back here, aren't there? Yeah, they're about to spawn. There's
Told you
raptors.
that, Meta.
I'm 4 gold.
We did get
Yeah.
Cobran's grasp.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, I'm at a gold 30.
They're training a lot of spells. Like,
Yeah, you really don't. I mean, if you got Rockbiter and Earth Shock, I mean, honestly.
Where's my other
Frostbrand
weapon?
Frost
These rappers about to spawn. Where's my weapon? There it is.
I didn't do any of that. I didn't do Purge. I don't
Okay, I'll get the charge off. Get some rage.
You should grab rank 1 Frost Shark. It's really great for.
Oh, I got
What brings you?
4 damage per shot.
Anti-enhancement shaman as main.
What add-on do you use for inventory? It's called Combuctor, my man. C-O-M-B-U-C-T-O-R.
Yesterday, I got to know that we only have 1 ingot, so I probably gotta wait like 3 months before I get it. Kind of
Dang, y'all, like, wait, did they already craft one before, or?
Yeah. And I think they sold
okay.
a bunch
Oh, what's up, Jimmy?
afterwards because basically no one were interested in.
I think it'll be worth it if you can make it into a macro. All you gotta do is you would put on your overpower, you would put equip living root, and you just have to smash. You just have to smash overpower for a little bit.
Yeah, they're dropping, but.
We'll see how it feels, and then you would put equip your other weapons back on your other abilities. Like on Sunder, you would have equip your dual wields.
A bit quicker.
Oh man, these allergies. So whenever you're gonna Sunder, it would equip it back.
Yeah, I had it really run.
We'll see how it feels. I'm excited. So much to sink your teeth into on Warrior, man.
From PBL and MC. Got the tier 2 chest. Got
Are you going arms for utility? Yeah, we are arms actually right now. This is what our
got
talents
the
look like so
bracer
far.
from like, almost every single enhancement shaman item got yesterday except the Crown of Destruction. Basically.
Dang, that's nutty, dude. Congrats.
Yeah, big rats, Nestric, man.
Sulfurous smacker, man. It's tempting. I do have like a little bit of a enhancement set in the bank, so maybe one day.
Yo, what's up, Arturus? How you doing, man?
As it stands for now. That
Up. Uh oh. Shit the bed. Shit the bed.
So fun.
Yeah.
press fear. Okay.
Oh, can't wait.
That should be it, right? Now he just goes into the Murloc room. I mean the back room.
Yeah.
Ooh, 3-stam wrist. Better than mine. 3-stam. Some armor, hell yeah.
You gotta fight a big frog.
Did you just assume he's jumping? He's not a frog.
Fucking Murloc.
Maybe batch 2-hand into Sunder and Hamstring. Thing is, I want to keep my one-handers on all the time. I think I just want to keep my overpower with the two-hander. That's what I'm gonna try. So the macro would be though, you know, start attack. We could even make the macro right now while we wait. The guy takes 10 million years. This would be the overpower macro. Let's do an OP2. So the OP2 macro would be like this. Start attack, and before cast overpower, it would just be equip. I wonder if this would be spammable though. Equip living root. I think you could just spam this, right? And it would get the overpower off with the right
that ring was huge.
And then when you're going to go Sunder again, you could just bake in the equip. Wing blade.
This guy drops a range
A pretty big one, yeah. Pretty big slapper.
Equip wing blade.
He's like
We'll do it after for that one, but that one would be equip wing blade and whatever our offhand was. So that basically every time you had no power, you would slap with the living root. It'd probably be worth the global. Thing is, when you're switching weapons on the global, are you still auto attacking? Guys, real talk though. If you're switching from dual wield to the living root and your swing timers are going off, do you just do nothing for 1.5? You probably do nothing, right?
Yeah, no, but seriously though.
Dead Mind's next. I'd be down.
Both warrior and again, especially as.
Yo, Sheriff, what's up, man?
No, troll in hardcore because you get the.
You can't change weapons while they're queued. Good call. So maybe you put a stop casting in there too. Oh, Kyle, so you put stop casting in that macro too, then, huh?
Yeah, you gotta do that. Check, keep his stream.
So it's probably like this.
Keep his streamer privilege in check. He never checks his streamer.
It's probably like this.
Just assist right now.
Yeah. Gotta
Probably
hate
like
those
this.
guys.
Stop casting. Show overpower. I think it'll be like that. So switching weapons resets your swing timer. So when you switch weapons... Oh shit, we're already in the event. Oh man, we're already really in the event. Working. I am rage starved right now, man. About to go battle stance. I am rage starved, dude. What do you do when you're rage starved? Do you not Sunder? Just pull rage.
Just keep in mind, this entire dungeon without milk.
That's how we do it, man. Add to the difficulty.
There's a lot of oozes that are about to
They're
spawn.
They're behind you.
I'm just gonna pull rage, not in the... Okay, here come the fucking mother load of oozes right here. How do we even deal with this many oozes, man? Just thunderclap them? Probably. It's probably worth it. Okay, here comes the big boy Murloc. Here comes big boy. Big Chad Murloc coming, I think.
Yes.
See, we were having trouble determining whether does he identify as a frog, though?
Murloc is a frog?
I don't know. Can you
Does
check
he
for us?
identify as a frog?
Can you check for us?
Not sure, dude.
Identification.
Remember how much harder this was on private server thing?
Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. It doesn't even feel like a safe encounter. Like, this guy is hurt compared to where you see him moving.
I haven't even had to heal him yet. Come on. Big loot.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go, boys. Easy clap. Oh, let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking just look at it, dude. Look at it, dude. Doing some cheese and rice in the chat. Oh, dude.
Yeah, right.
That's huge. This thing never drops. What is the drop chance on this?
Wait, isn't there a gem, a glowing shard, something like that?
Yeah, go loot the shard. Go loot the shard and start the quest.
Definitely that. For sure.
That's for your Talbar mantle.
Yeah. Talbar mantle, yo.
I got 13 hides.
I think this might be the first time in my life I take the other thing, not Talbar mantle. I got these
Right.
green shoulders out of a chest in thousands.
No. You definitely get those thick. Link what you got. Talbar mantle's so good.
7 intellect leather shoulders.
No way, really? Talbar, yeah. And it looks way cool. Those green shoulder triangles are pretty scuff looking. Dude, that's monster. We can wear it in one level too.
Alright guys, it's literally almost time for me to go get my wife because she's got a shatty ass car. You guys have been fantastic.
Yeah, thank you very much for the safe run, guys. The safe run all the way through. That was an actual amazing.
Yeah, that's all good.
Sorry if I gold dished out there a couple times. Talk to you guys later.
Yep. Later, y'all.
Later.
Alright, stream. That was pretty fun, right? Yeah, that was a good run. Let's go get our stuff now, too. We gotta turn stuff in. We might even ding 23. Turning everything in. Pressing staff, everything. Hell of a run, boys. Hell of a run. We can vendor our fist weapons. They served us well for a minute. Put our new fat loot, our juicy blues right there. Don't need Axe of Orgrimmar anymore. Don't need that. Don't need these linen. Don't need the 6 slot, the 8 slot. We got a 10 slot bag, too. We actually got a 10 slot bag. We're not doing Deviate Scale. Deviate Hide, we don't need this. I'm not doing that quest because only
Grats.
Warriston, thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was a hell of a run. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. Hell of a run. So let's see what we do. We need to go to Ratchet to turn in Glowing Shard. Ratchet to Glowing Shard. Let's go. What's up, JPR? That was super fun, man. Yeah, China got tokens, man. I can talk with you guys again. Chinese servers got WoW tokens. Is this the beginning of WoW tokens in Classic WoW? Good tanking, my dude. Thank you very much, Nesric. It was a pleasure, dude. It's so nice being able to play with you guys from the chat, actually, in the game and stuff. What are WoW tokens? WoW tokens are something in retail where you can basically buy gold in game, pretty much, right? You can buy gold, legitimately buy gold in game, and then the people will sell WoW tokens. Like, there's two ends of it. Some people buy the WoW tokens with gold so that they can play, so they can pay for their sub, right? But also, some people buy the token on the other side just to get gold. So it's kind of pay to win to a certain extent. But gold is already pay to win. Multi-boxing is already pay to win. Like, there's so much that's already pay to win if you think about it with the meta.
Yo!
If you're multi-boxing like 10 mages, it's already kind of even more egregious than...
Keep
right?
it real.
If you're multi-boxing 10 mages, that's already more, that's doing more damage than the WoW token.
Time is money, friend.
I guess the main thing though is that the accessibility, not everybody is multi-boxing that many mages, whereas everybody would be able to participate in the WoW token. WoW tokens are one of the worst things added to retail. There's already a lot that's scuffed with the current meta right now. That makes it not that fun and hard to really commit time to, because you really just expect it to... No tokens in hardcore, yeah. What's better leveling for enhancement? Two-hander or one dagger and shield? Depends if it's hardcore, it depends if you get a new dagger, it depends. I'd say generally you want to go just use Rockbiter with the slow two-hander. Smart drinks. Yeah, we're not doing that. Blue leaf tubers. This is from Razorfen Crawl. Wow, we're getting RFK quests. Got some more stuff to turn into. Chens. Yeah, we're gonna ding 23, man. We're gonna be able to equip this amazing chest piece. Dude, that was the blessed run. Pretty much. Other than getting the mace, that was pretty blessed, right?
For the horde.
Pretty blessed. 3-stem cloak versus... No, we have this cloak. Man, oh man, that was a good run. Just such a solid run. If I looted the oozes, yeah. It's okay. If you multi-box in Classic with 5 mages 60, you can make 200 now at 400 gold. That's what I'm saying. The multi-boxing is...
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Having, you know, the expectation is that you have 2 accounts at minimum. And furthermore, multi-boxing is pretty expected too at this point. Multi-boxing is pay to win. Multi-boxing is more pay to win than WoW token.
Time is
But
money,
the thing
friend.
is, what percentage of people are multi-boxing?
Have
Still,
a good one.
I'm probably overthinking it. Maybe it's
Time is
only,
money, friend.
what, 5% of people multi-box? Okay, speak with someone in Ratchet.
Keep it real.
Don't need this. We're not doing the hides. Cloak shard.
Yo. Hurry back.
Hell yeah, Jared. The warrior's still alive and kicking. Dude, I can't figure out how to get an account on NA. I'm afraid I can't participate unless I get it figured out tomorrow. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's talk. We'll talk about it, Taichi. We'll make it work, man. How much are the tokens on the AH? I'm not sure if anybody knows about how it's going to be working in China. Some people are saying in here that another company runs WoW in China. Is that true? Blizzard actually is letting another company run Classic WoW in China? That's kind of even more egregious to me than WoW token. You're saying another company runs Classic WoW in China. Blizzard is outsourcing the company. Isn't that like handling your toddler, like your precious baby child, over to just a random stranger? And this is what happens. You hand the precious toddler over. You hand your precious toddler, who you're trying to raise with, you know, the own values that you feel, you know, strongly about and everything, and you hand it over to a stranger. It's been like that for years. Oh, really? Oh, maybe it has been. I don't know. But if I was Blizzard, I would feel pretty uncomfortable. Yeah, we got Cobran's Grasp, yeah. I would feel pretty uncomfortable handing over my baby to a stranger. You would want to have kind of control over it. You have to have another game monitor game in China. What is it, like a legal thing or something?
Greetings, man.
Ooh, a sack of coins. Ooh, old money bag.
What you want?
Okay, we're back up to almost 5 gold too.
Busy.
That's pretty nutty. I'm glad we didn't buy that one-hander in TB. Thanks. Good call. Good call, guys. Okay, we're going above. We're going above Wailing Caverns to turn these in. And then we get to equip this, boys. Check it out. Look how good this is. 13 strength, 5 stamina. 13 strength, 5 stamina. This is 26 attack power. 26 attack power. It's like a freaking corpse maker or something. That's a lot of attack power, bro. That is a lot of attack power. How long is this lasting me? NetEase is Chinese Blizzard, basically because they can't sell a game under a foreign company's name. Oh, okay, okay. So I have no idea how business works over in China. All I can do is comment in from the outside looking in. And it just... You know... I've said this on stream before. I'll say it again. To me, let me ask you guys, chat. Would you rather have an IP, like a world, a fantasy, a universe, that you have millions of people invested in and take seriously and like basically dedicate their lives to participating in, investing emotionally, financially in, and just like creating that amazing universe? Or would you rather have millions of dollars and have... What was the comparison I said? Would you rather have millions of people in your universe loving it, or would you rather have millions of dollars?
PSA.
Maybe that's what it is.
You must validate your YouTube account 24H before you can stream or stream to private.
Yo, thank you for the PSA, Worston. Thanks for the 5 years. That's true. If you're participating in the Cup on Saturday, you need to verify your YouTube account. I'm saying it's priceless. I think it's actually priceless. It's the number one thing. It's the number one thing in life. If you can build a universe like that people take seriously and participate in and invest in, like with Warcraft, like that, there's no price tag on that. There should be no price tag on Warcraft, no price tag on, you know, IPs like Halo or whatever, because it's better than money. Why not both? Because the thing is, you can't always have both, AJ Mac. You can't always get the money and also preserve your universe. The integrity of your universe comes above literally everything. Scout's honor. If I would be so happy every day, even if I didn't have that much money, if I had some universe that everybody loved. You know, because it's better than money. It's a better currency than money to have a world that people love and participate in and like take seriously, and you have this rich world. I don't know, I said it before in the past, but you'd rather have $1 million? I don't know if you would though, bro. You would rather have $1 million than a million... Okay. $1 million or 1 million people around the world that take your universe seriously? That's not even a great analogy either. Because if you had 1 million people that took your world seriously, you'd be able to make $1 million like in 1 second probably. All I'm saying is preserving, you know, the integrity of your universe, the cohesiveness of your universe, everything it's a currency that's stronger than money. I don't know. Do you want to have Lord of the Rings or Raid Shadow Legends? What does this Raid Shadow Legends mean? I think I got an email from them. But yeah, I'm not gonna advertise any mobile games or anything, guys. Don't worry. You get to make your own fantasy world with the millie, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get the money to make the fantasy world. That's the dream, to have a fantasy world of your own, a universe that people take seriously, and you can pass on to generations, and it keeps getting fleshed out and everything. That is the dream. Take the money and use it to build that universe, but ultimately, you just want that universe. Yeah, money ain't a thing. 100%. I'm on the same page, dude. I'm so like kind of not jelly, but that must be the greatest thing ever. Who made Warcraft? I wonder. You know, whoever made this game and made the universe and came up with the, you know, the races. They must be so happy every day because they wake up and they're like, dude, there's millions of people playing this world that I came up with, and everyone's having a good time and they're fleshing out the lore. Yeah, we finished WC Mocha, and we got some sick loot. 5 strength, 2 agi. These are good too. And we're getting some gloves, cheese, and rice. These are amazing. I have some leather gloves. Over double the armor, 5 strength, 2 agility. Kind of a twink right now. Kind of a twink.
What brings you here?
Oh, man.
Till next
Now we go to TB, get the Crescent Staff. We should ding, right? The Crescent Staff quest should give us a lot of XP. Serpent Bloom. Yeah, we'll definitely blink because you have to turn in Serpent Bloom there too. And then we'll get to equip this, Mocha. Check this out. We got Mutant Scale Breastplate and we got Living Root. So we're going to be able to get Wing Blade and have Living Root. Insane, right? Oh, and also this too. Look. For those of you wondering what happened with Wailing Caverns. Good run. Your WC RNG, I know. Dude, these two are super low drop chances. Cobran's Grasp and Mutant Scale Breastplate. And a 10 slot bag, true. Because the 10 slot bag you're supposed to get from doing the Deviate quest. Right? Huge. We're gonna get the sword from the Crescent Staff quest. Yeah, Pierre, exactly. Because this is actually better than Crescent Staff. Money cannot buy love. Yeah, Arcane, I see what you're saying here. So it's kind of like having money or love. You'd rather have love than money, right? So it's kind of an illusion. You think you're gonna have money. You think you're gonna get love with money. Maybe you kind of could. Not guaranteed though. You'd still have to. You have so much then, yeah. Living Root's better than Crescent Staff. Yeah, compare. Let's compare Crescent Staff to Living Root. Crescent Staff, 2.9 speed. Living Root, 2.9 speed. People always think that Crescent Staff is better than Living Root. I don't think it is. Look, Crescent Staff is 2.9, 2.9. Damage range is 49 to 74. Crescent Staff is 47 to 71. So damage range, top end is better on Living Root. Same speed. Then you get 2 stam, 12 spirit. Versus 7 int, 7 stam, 7 spirit.
Google Mythic Quest. It's a show on Apple TV about what you're talking about. Money versus a Great World game. Has actor who plays Mac on It's Always Sunny.
Oh, from Always Sunny. I love Always Sunny. Thank you very much for the donation, Gun. Mythic Quest. I'll write it down. Mythic Quest, you say? Is it on, oh, it's on Apple TV? Is it on Netflix, though? I'm always looking for good stuff to watch with Wifey. But, so, the int doesn't apply to us as a warrior, so we're comparing 7 stam, 7 spirit to 12 spirit, 2 stam. I prefer the stats on Crescent Staff, but, you know, the spirit with Troll, especially, too. Oh, it's on Hulu, okay. Yeah, Spirit's better than Stamina. And we're also on a Troll, too, that's the thing. Super hype, guys. What an amazing run. What an amazing run. What do you do for a living? This is actually my primary, Modestus, but I do a few things. I'm part of the Army National Guard, and do some work on the side as well. Okay. Let's fly to TB. So the other thing we have to think about, though, guys, is what are we going to use for our offhand weapon? We're going to have the wing blade, but what's a good offhand right now? We could use this right-handed claw, or the claw. Maybe there's a vendor weapon or something. Dual wield at leveling feels better than two-hander. I think it does for my taste, yeah. Especially if you like the animations and everything. I think it feels at these early levels, at least. And then sweeping strikes could be a big game changer. So if you get sweeping strikes, then that's where it really starts to push ahead with the two-hander, possibly. We'll see though. We have to put hands on We have to put hands on dual wield sweeping strikes. Someone was saying yesterday, Ampi, who's a big brain hunter, came in the chat. He said that cleave takes 2 charges. One cleave, even though it seems like it's one attack, consumes 2 sweeping strikes charges. And other people seem to be echoing that. So that's interesting. So you're going to cleave, it's going to take 2 charges, then your offhand's going to shank them 1 time. So that's 3 charges. And then you're going to whirlwind or something. Now maybe you don't even whirlwind, so you could just get off 2 cleaves. Yeah, it does 4 hits though, yeah. So what if you sweeping strikes and just get off 2 cleaves? It might be good. You just get off 2 of those wombo combo 4 target hit cleaves. Because the thing about cleave too, I'm looking at is, yeah, it does weapon damage, but it also does static damage on top. No, it makes sense though, because actually having the two-handed is much better for cleave. Because you're hitting the secondary, tertiary targets or whatever with your melee weapon. Two-hand with bloodthirst healing, yeah. All this stuff we gotta try out. Either way, I feel like we can all get on the same page that people shouldn't be like aggressively shitting on dual wield. Is that fair? We should no longer aggressively shit on dual wield warrior leveling. It's not as egregiously bad as people think. If anything, it's actually really serviceable. Are all things you get, you need to vendor to money? You can't sell an H yet. No AH, no trading. Yep. Any decent one-handed from a vendor. The shitting on dual wield is because of min-max culture, possibly, but even the min-max culture. I asked like probably top 5 warriors in the world yesterday. I messaged him yesterday on stream, Clevis, who I met at BlizzCon, hell of a guy, and he was saying, yo, you might be onto something there with the dual wield of the heroic strike queuing while leveling. You know, it's never really talked about in that context because people don't talk about dual wield leveling to begin with, and the heroic strike queuing is only a thing you do PvE endgame, like when you're raiding. So we'll see, man. We'll see. Are you gonna go Badlands or Rothi Highlands, Circle of Inner Binding, and farm rock elementals? Possibly. That might be a good strat, man. As you say, is it Greys that sell for a lot? Yeah. So it might be the type of thing is that you know, depending on how the weapon progression may just guide you. Is that fair too? Like, you know, if you get sick weapons, you adapt. You can either dual wield or two-hand, right? And you can use the same spec, which is pretty refreshing. I don't know why I jumped down here. I think I was going to go to the weapon vendor and see. There might be a sick offhand, though, at 23. Like a green one that we could buy. How sick would that be?
You wish to
Let's take a look. Nothing too exciting from this dude.
Farewell.
Weapon master, trade goods. Alright, let's get our crescent staff and our serpent plume. Game token and classic, yeah, we've been talking about that, man. Any green worth buying? We can't use the AH though. What server are you playing on? It's called Bloodsail Buccaneers. It's a lower pop server, RP PvE, as upper. I'm not sure. Offhand. Someone actually came in the chat yesterday and put some green offhands in here. He said that Daring Dirk was one. Requires 29 though. Yeah, no, that's too high. Yeah, we'll have to see with the offhand. We might have to just buy a white weapon. Vote no on classic game tokens. Oh, you already know. You already know. You know the meta is kind of scuffed in classic though when it's not bothering me that much. The reason why it's not bothering me that much right now with the whole classic WoW token, as much as it should, is that the 60 meta right now. I keep beating a dead horse here. You know, you're expected to have multiple accounts and to multi-box, and that just breaks the game more than anything else. You know, the boosting meta with dungeons, like all this stuff affects the game even more than the WoW token to me. So the WoW token is just adding insult to injury. You're just adding more icing on top of the cake.
What now?
But I'm just in my own lane doing hardcore, so I'm having a good time over here. All this stuff doesn't really affect us. If you're playing hardcore, the token, zero impact. Zero impact. Why does it matter? We don't use auction house. We don't trade. The token has zero impact on hardcore. That's why hardcore is so sick. You're immune. You're like Blizzard casts Scuff Azeroth, and it's just immune. Not effective. Some Pokemon. You only play hardcore? I'm playing more hardcore. I'm playing like 90% hardcore. I raided yesterday on BWL. Like I did BWL yesterday. Got the corn cob staff. I look like a meme, but it's an okay staff.
Just the thing.
It's better than what I had. So we did BWL yesterday with Def Camp Meldoron. Def Camp streamed it. Grace for Day streamed it. Was not exactly slapping. I was doing alright. But I'm having some of the most fun I've ever had doing hardcore, guys. And I can't thank you enough for those of you who have tried it. Join the Discord. Let me shield the Discord today. I haven't done that yet. I do like dual wielding. Absolutely, Berserker. It is so much fun, man. Here's the Discord, guys. Dual wielding has been so much fun. We're kind of all getting on the same page now that the dual wielding, people shouldn't shit on it that much, or really at all. People shouldn't shit on dual wielding. It's a thing. And some, because there's a good amount of people that'll come into the chat, right, and they'll be like, dude, dual wielding is garbage. Why would you ever dual wielding? Omega lol, dual wield. It is. It's not meme worthy. And maybe you just follow the weapon progression. You get some sick weapons, pivot, dual wield for a little bit. You don't have to like go crazy and have a whole different spec or anything like that. Also, heroic strike queuing. I'm excited. I learned about that yesterday, Berserking. I keep talking about it, but 48 now. That's insane. I think you're the highest level dude. I'm pretty sure, because the hunter is not a recording. I hope they never add tokens. I'm saying it again. I will cancel my sub. Ooh. Ooh. Heroic strike queuing. It's hard to TLDR a minute, but pretty much you can remove the offhand penalty by queuing up a heroic strike in your main hand, and then while it's queued, your offhand is still shanking, right? So you shank with your offhand, then you unqueue the heroic strike.
Well met.
All right, here we go. Wing blade, boys. Wing blade. Cheese and rice in the chat. I've never seen this. I've never seen this before. And we ding. We get to use mutant scale breastplate. 13 strength, 26 attack power, 5 stamina, 211 armor. It probably looks amazing. We'll see. Wing blade in the main hand. Doesn't look that cool, the chest. But we have Cobrand's Grasp. We have Mutant Scale Breastplate. How long is Mutant Scale Breastplate gonna last us, guys? Probably till 40, right? Is there anything that is better than this all the way up to 40? Perfect stats. Strength stam. Isn't WoW token just a combat gold farm spam? I don't know, man. The WoW token, I mean, you can make how much money can you make if you multi-box a couple mages? You could probably make 500 gold an hour, maybe 1,000 gold an hour if you had enough mages. I saw some people that were farming. There's dudes with 32 mages. What kind of stuff could you do with 32 mages? That's gonna break. It's gonna break the game more than any kind of WoW token. We did have fist weapons falsy, but we just completed this. We had the right and the left claw, but we just completed Wailing Caverns, so we graduated out of the fist weapons now. They have too much cash to burn, yeah. Hey, take care, Loretta. You heading out? Loretta, dude. Loretta leaving. You hate to see it. Look at all the love for Loretta in the chat. Yeah, farm to winter spring. So, hey man, we're chilling over here, doing hardcore. Okay, let's see. Weapon vendor is in here. Let's look at the weapon vendor, guys. Let's go shopping. You guys ready to go shopping? We should train warrior stuff too. Warrior, you think you train that at Hunter Rise? Let's see if we can get a nice white weapon or something, man. How are you so kind and speak respectfully when you look like a mob boss? Do I really? First time I heard that. Thank you, though. It's nice of you to say. That was, I think. Hey, I'd be a mob boss. Well, I'm from New York. That's maybe why. Probably the accent a little bit. Those Thunder Bluff ledges are scaring me. I did die here once on a character. Like Sit the Crit, in my opinion, is that Heroic Strike Q is an exploit. Unless Blizzard intended it to buff offhand. Yeah, I have no idea. It could be. It could be an exploit. Well, not exploit, but it could be unintended. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if it changed it. Rip the Iron Grunt, hell yeah. Okay, let's go shopping, boys. Where's that guy's bougie store vendor? Or the I just realized they have some pretty RP names on these stores. Mountaintop Bait and Tackle. I feel like I'm up in Lake Tahoe or something. Winterhoof Totems. What does this guy sell?
Hail.
This guy is just here for aesthetic purposes. He doesn't even do anything.
Well,
They put this guy in the game. Winterhoof Totems. They gave him a brick and mortar retail space. And he's just sitting here with a bunch of totems around him. I don't think I've ever seen this before. He just has totems on deck and he's just sitting here with this little pail. Selling totems. Man, oh man.
How may I aid you?
Cooking supplier.
The winds guide you. May the eternal sun shine on you.
Oh, here it is. Here's his brick and mortar shop. Rage Totem Arms. We could find something good in here. Here we go.
Peace.
Axe Merchant. One hand. 11.0 DPS. 2.5. That's slow for an offhand, though. We want the fast offhand, right? We want it as fast an offhand as possible. Level 20. It's two-handed, two-handed. 30.
Walk with the earth.
Look over there.
I've been expecting
Mace.
you.
Giant mace. 2-2.
Be careful.
Two-handed weapon merchant. Sword dagger merchant. Maybe this dude. A Poignard. A Chris. Level 19. 10.9. 41. 29. 39. What do you guys think? Hillsbrad Foothills? Yes, we got Wingblade. We did. Maybe we get Chris, dude. 11.7. I kind of scuffed it, man. I actually had the offhand claw. But they don't sell it here in TB, I guess.
Farewell.
The claw would have been the best thing to have in the offhand. But I sold it by accident. Maybe I can buy it back. Maybe. Possibly.
What brings you here?
Yes, I can buy it back. Okay, we're good.
Why?
We're chilling.
How may I aid you?
Okay. Awesome. We're pumping, guys.
Farewell.
The dual wield dream with Wingblade. It's happening. Let's see how good it is. Okay. Alright, so we completed the Wailing Caverns. Oh, I still have to turn in Glowing Shard. I'm so dumb. I totally blanked on that. Okay, so we gotta go to Crossroads. Go to TP.
What brings you here?
And I think come back to TB.
Ancestors want.
Torx Assault gives a legit sword. 1935, 12.3 DPS, 2.2 attack speed. Ooh. Torx Assault. That might be a little bit too high level for us, though. Oh, warrior training. God damn it. Chris, thanks. Wingblade or Winged Dragon of Ra. Not a bug. Oh, so Blizzard confirmed Heroic Strike queuing is not a bug. Well, there you go.
Shirt is on its way.
Hell yeah, Cap City. Thank you, man. Thanks for the $2. Cap City got a hardcore logo shirt made, so hopefully if it comes by Saturday, I can wear it for the stream. It'd be dope. So close to your new PC. That's what's up, man. Offhand attacks that occur while on next hit abilities such as Heroic Strike are queued do not suffer the dual wield to hit penalty. That's pretty cool. No quest for weapon. I don't know. The Torx Assault might be the play, but we might be a little bit low for Ashenville. What? Anybody know roughly what kind of level range that is? I feel like you're mid 20s or something, maybe like 26 when you're doing Torx Assault. On a warrior, it might be tough. You might have to out level it. The play might be able to buy stuff in Hillsbrad and Terran Mill. Maybe that's the next upgrade. Slavic, awesome, man. Grats. 34 on Paladin with no deaths. Is there really an upgrade path while leveling for dual wield fist weapons? Sounds awesome to play. I have no idea, Fran. We stumbled upon these fist weapons yesterday. We were just in Orgrimmar, and we were looking for white weapons to upgrade, and we were just comparing all of the ones that we had access to. And the fist weapons were the best at that time, and they were super cheap too, like 70 silver for each one. And we just started using them like Wolverine. Just carving it up. It was really fun. Unlocked at 20, but suggested 24. Yeah, and I think you probably want to be like 26 as a solo warrior trying to do it, because I actually even had a little bit of trouble on the Hunter doing the Torx Assault. Torx Assault can get spicy. Yeah, there's not that many fist weapons in the game, I agree. Alright, let's go turn this in. Wailing Caverns, we can kill some stuff on the way. Guys, First Blood. Wingblade. Coming soon. And we can try out our Overpower macro, too. Oh, dude, so much to love. Overpower 2, we're going to replace our Overpower with this. What this Overpower is going to do is equip our Living Root, and then wabap something with it. And then, basically, for Sunder Armor, We're going to equip. We're going to equip Wing Blade. Equip Left-handed Claw. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. We will see. You have to mash it twice, I think. We're gonna have to put show sunder armor. Appears to work. It's a global though. It'll be buggy for equipping the offhand. We'll see. We will see. First blood, here we go. We're gonna have to train the weapon skill though, so it's gonna take a little bit of time. Fish for some overpowered procs? Hell yeah. Here we go. First blood. I mean, we have no weapon skill. Don't get your hopes up too high. Gonna be a lot of misses. Spending some hamstrings. Hold up. My swords is super high. Why is my sword so high? My swords is 100? When was I using swords? Maybe I was using swords. My swords is pretty high right now. I don't even remember when I was using swords, man, to be honest. I mean, it kind of looks like we're monster mashing right now. The animations are sick, I know. I'm waiting for that overpower. I want to try out this macro. Yeah, dude, our swords are pretty good still. I had a sword before the fist, so that'll do it. Clutch, man. So you don't have to do the weapon training trauma. Man, oh man, this is fun. This is fun. Hell yeah. Thanks, Harlonian. I had a main hand sword, offhand dagger. That had to have been it, yeah. Look at the animations. Look at the damage. Look at the damage, boys. Yeah, true. Grays aren't gonna die. That's true. That's a big true. The only reason we're up here is we're going to do the shard quest, you know? I'll snipe him. Got the ACOG. Bah. Got him. Very convincing, right? Dude, the Demouge. Night Elf animation's better? You think so? That's a hot take.
Ah,
Glowing shard. 2650 XP. Yo, the boots. Everybody always gets Talbar Mantle. We don't get Talbar Mantle though, right? We don't, like, it's cloth. There's no way. And there's intellect on it, 3 stem. It's not worth it. So we actually use white shield. We don't have to use the green triangles. That's super hype. Instead we get 6 stem feet, which is really good.
Wins.
Everything's working out, boys. We're gonna make it. We're getting to 60 on this guy. Debuff timer is called Nug Running. Armor's more important, right? Hell yeah. Look at the slappage, man. Can't wait to fight some strong enemies. Let's fight some people our own size. Soon. Plus 3 more stamina and more armor with boots, yeah. I mean, we're looking... Hold on, let's get a nice screenshot here. I want to get a back of the box looking screenshot. Get some orange in there, get some light. No, it's not that good. We gotta go this way. There we go. Let me do this. Here we go. That's pretty back of the box right there. Let me shift it this way. Yeah, that's pretty back of the box. With the 1080p, 60 frames. Arachnophobia quest and Stone Talent for the one-handed sword. Oh, thing is, I don't know if I can solo her. Vesseleth. We were talking about that yesterday. Vesseleth is pretty strong. Oh yeah, we've been to the talent point. Good call. What do we do now, guys? Let's see. Do we go deep wounds? I wonder. Deep wounds is probably not as good with dual wield. Maybe we just go fury now. I think we end up. Maybe we just go down fury. 5 crit. Go to unbridled wrath. Seems like the play. Thing is, we kind of wanted to test sweeping strikes too with one-handers as well. I'm conflicted. I really am.
Thunder, strength, and honor. Gold.
I'm conflicted. Because we could, just for science, go down to sweeping strikes and try it with dual wield. Or we could go fury right now and then just never get to experience sweeping strikes dual wield. You want Impale, which comes after Deep Wounds for 20% extra crit damage. Impale after Deep Wounds. True. I'm down. I'm down. Does anybody think we should go Fury now? What's up, Frost? How you doing? How are you? I wouldn't worry about sweeping strikes too much because, in all honesty, you shouldn't be running into groups too often. You intentionally do, though, Kamote. When you have sweeping strikes, you try to... Man, everything... This is just looking back of the box right here. The lighting. When you stream at night, the Barrens kind of looks weird. It looks green, right? It looks kind of strange. But during the daytime, when you stream, like right now, it looks so great. And we're at 7500 bitrate right now. 1080p, 60 frames per second. The Barrens has got to be slapping right now. Looks wise. Impale isn't good while leveling because you can overkill and stuff. Or wait, Impale? No, Impale just increases your crit bonus, right? I kind of want to see what Sweeping Strikes does, New Wield. You can tank all the way up to 60, doesn't matter what spec. Yeah, big true. Big true. Go Deep Wounds or Imp Charge. I love Imp Cleave. Imp Cleave is great. I kind of want to see what Sweeping Strikes is like with dual wield, guys. Let's go Deep Wounds. Plus, it's another fun debuff to look at on the target when you get to see the Deep Wounds. It's going to increase our quality of life because we're going to be more hype. It's going to look like we have more red stuff on our target. Let's be honest, that's the main thing here. Offhand eats the charges, it does, but we kind of were thinking about it. You should still be able to get off 2 cleaves with the 4 target cleaves, right? Because the cleave is going to eat two charges, so you get 2 cleaves, 4 charges. Impale is a must anyways, yeah. Anyway, I'm really excited to see what dual wield feels like with Sweeping Strikes. I've never tried that in my life. I love Sweeping Strikes as with the big slow 2-hander. It slaps, but... Hell yeah, 1K plus viewers. You love to see it. Thank you, lady, for tuning in. Alright, let's go turn this in. Get our boots. Let's see where we're off to next after Welling Caverns is all resolved. Ratchet. Let's not fall off the bridge though at the same time. That'd be a terrible way to go. Back to Sunrock. Okay, we're gonna do shredding machines. We're gonna go to that little we're going to the Stone Talon lumber camp with the goblins. That should be a fun little area to tear up. I'm hyped for that.
Greetings. Ah, I've been expecting you.
Right, let's get these boots.
Winds be at your back.
Another 2K. That quest just gives some absurd XP. Glowing Shard, that's probably 5K XP or something total. The Bunny Hill? Nah, no Bunny Hill today. I like this guy too much for the Bunny Hill. Cargoes, you are not helping my procrastination problem. Why do you have to be so entertaining? Appreciate it, man, Divine. I'm just chilling. Ellie, good to see you back. How you doing? How is this troll rogue wearing mail? Yeah, you would think he's a rogue, right? See, I like rogues. I was having so much fun with rogue because of the animations and the dual wielding, right? Rogue was growing on me massively. But now you can dual wield as a warrior. I don't know if I want to play rogue anymore. Right? I think what had me sprung about rogue, I can now do on warrior. We're not even using stealth anyway as a rogue. The rotation is a little bit less interesting, right? Like with the sunders, the cleaves. You know, you can tank dungeons. Man, oh man. Am I falling out of love with rogues? Maybe, dude.
Be careful.
Def Camp's BWL stream? Yeah, Def Camp's a totally different dude in Raid. I'll tell you. You're basically a hemo spec rogue right now. Dude, I'm loving warriors so much. I may just level warriors from here on out. That might be all we do on the stream. Just level warriors. Ooh, someone just died. Who died? Hopefully not someone big. Oh, Rondry HC didn't even delete yet. All the Fs. Okay. What level was he? 21. Level 21 undead rogue died. That's sad. 21's pretty high. 20 plus is pretty high. I would not complain one bit if you only leveled warrior. It's kind of like it's kind of like an art, man, to level a warrior in classic with finesse. We're at the beginning of our journey doing this. We're gonna get better and better at it. We're already picking up so many tips and tricks. Graze for days, Blaze for days. In the chat, you love to see it. How you doing, Gray? Can't believe you're almost 30. You look like 22. Oh, thanks, Ellie. I would used to think that would be a bad thing because you always wanted to look older, right? Like my dad, if he goes 3 days without shaving, straight lumberjack beard. I know some of you guys have pops that are like that. Forget the shit. You know, if we take a long flight, he has to shave twice on the flight. So, then me, I got the baby face, but now I'm starting to come around with it just because we're all getting older anyway. So, you're like that, Hunter? Yeah, straight lumberjack. The lumberjack beard. You're gonna get the Nax Kelt the Zod without dying. I don't know about that. When I get 60, I'm gonna be chilling. I really want to play. I want to play really safe with this guy. Yeah, the odds are stacked against us. Even if I try my very hardest on this guy, what are the chances we actually get 60? Be realistic. You guys have seen me play before. Like, I can slip up. You know, I make mistakes. You know, stuff happens. Like, I goldfish out. We talk to the chat. I'm trying to just be realistic. I think it's pretty slim to none, to be honest. I wish he could get to 60, honestly. I would live the warrior dream. Stone Talon's looking beautiful right now. Look at it. Beautiful. Just takes a moment of not paying attention, right? You already have close calls every day, man. It just takes one time where the math isn't on your side, you're not paying attention, you don't hit the potion fast enough and you're dead. Which we'll do our best though, man. Just got to be progression. I want to get past 35, which was the hunter, and I like playing warrior because when I was playing hunter, everybody was like, "Wow, you're playing hunter. Hunter's too easy." When you're playing warrior, nobody says that. Warrior Age hardcore is hard mode. It makes it that much more satisfying each level, right? Just watch out for elementals. Yeah, I learned my lesson with those guys. Those guys are really strong. All right, so we're in Stone Talon. What's the first thing we do when we get to Stone Talon? Hive Mind. We're building up best practices here. The first thing you do is you go up top and you pick up the 3 healing potions. Yup. That's it. Hopefully no other hardcore character yoinked them from us. We've been spreading that secret information.
What can I do for you?
3 potions. There it is. Super worth it. Don't have alchemy. Still get potions.
Strength.
Love to see it. What is your endgame goal doing WoW hardcore? I just want to play hardcore, man, and just enjoy the game in like a simple way. And to honestly improve my times, level characters more gracefully with more finesse. You know, level all classes up to 60 in hardcore. All these things. Hardcore, we're just at the tip of the iceberg, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I'm sticking with this hardcore. It's the thing that excites me most about this game for some unknown reason. So, if you guys are down for the ride, let's do it. Just build it out. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're gonna go to Ziz Physics and do the Lumberjack quest. The Lumberjack quest. Goblin Invaders, Super Reaper, and Shredding Machines. Do we have Shredding Machines? We don't have Shredding Machines. How do you get Shredding Machines? Requires Goblin Invaders. Okay. So we have to do Goblin Invaders first. Gotcha. Alright, here we go. We're about to kill somewhat level appropriate mobs. Is there a link on hardcore rules? Am I allowed to feed my hardcore character? No, definitely not. That's definitely one of the things you can't do. Here you go. There's the Discord for you. All the rules are in there. Card, you've inspired me to go troll. Don't know whether I should go shaman or warrior, bro. Go warrior, dude. Warrior is so sick. Troll warrior. Thanks for deleting all those, Milan. So many bots these days. I don't know what I did. My questionable browser history biting me in the ass. Hardcore excites me the most. That sounds wrong. True. That does sound wrong. Alright, let's get over here. Ding 41. I feel like fishing is super underrated for this mode. I've gotten so many crafting mats that otherwise would be impossible to get. That's pretty exciting, Doc. Thanks for the 1,000. So, fishing is something I know next to nothing about, but people keep coming into the hive mind. If there's one thing I've learned from streaming for a little bit now, is if you hear enough feedback in the hive mind, they're probably onto something. So, you guys are probably onto something. And for those of you thinking maybe you can't get enchanting rods or something, you can't get certain mats, fishing might be a way to do that. Also, apparently, you can get weapon upgrades from fishing. This is what I'm told. Alright, here we go, boys. I'm excited. Here we go. Once we get overpower, we're going to try to use the two-handed too. Let's pump. Come on, overpower. I want the overpower. Let's do this. Big damage. Come on, overpower. Proc one time. Let me get that overpower. There it is. Here's the overpower with the two-hander. Oh, that's so sick. It worked. Who saw the 216 come up right there? It worked. This is it, boys. We're here. We're doing it. Overpower. Thing is, we're not going to be able to do this forever because you're not going to be able to maintain a two-handed weapon and one-handed weapons. It worked like a charm. So we're switching to a two-hander when the overpower comes off. We're taking the global. We're eating it. See, there we go. We're doing it right now. Two-hander, big, not big. 108. It's probably worth it. Then we swap back. There it is. Overpower, and you're dead. Dude, this is some of the most fun I've ever had playing this game. There it is. Overpower, switch to the two-hander, and you're dead. Oh, sort of dead. The macro is working like a charm. The macro is working like a motherfucking charm right there. Yeah, you know more about fishing than me. All I know is you can get long jaw mud snappers that aren't the OP mud slapper. You get the raw long jaw mud slappers. And you can get deviate delights from fishing and all that, but I don't know too much. I also know about the winter squid and all that, but the seasonal ones. Man, oh man. We need to fight stuff that's a little chunkier so we can see the real value of it too. Let's pull up some rage. Hardest class to level in the game, by the way. Hardest class to level in the game. So they say. Waiting for that juicy, juicy overpower. The damage is pretty nutty though right now. Look at our damage. Like, we're not using auction house or anything, guys. This is highly replicatable. This power level right now, it's not like we have some... Oh, we do have the chest. The chest is pretty gross. Oh, here's the overpower. Bam. There it is, overpower, and you're dead. It's feeling pretty good, right? Let's go berserk. We're fighting green mobs, but the thing is, we should be fighting green mobs, right? Overpower. Oh my god, the damage. The damage. What if we had Oni buff right now? Imagine if we had Oni buff, guys. How sick that would be right now. Imagine how sick Oni buff would be. Overpower is real, dude. We have extra rage for heroic strike. Let's finish him with whites. The Oni buff, man. Someone drop head, dude. We're just carving through this, man. Carving through these guys. They're 19s, they're green, but they're not, like, disgustingly low greens. See some spirit food. You'd be dead with Oni buff already. Where'd you get that fist weapon? Just from a vendor, man. Oh, you got a green cloak? Let's see. 3 arcane spell damage, not exactly Biss. We have this right here from Wailing Caverns. We have 3 blues on. 4 blues on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 5th in the bag to swap into. Okay, so we need loggers, and then what else? We need something else as well, I'm pretty sure. We need loggers and... Oh, the blueprints from the operators. That's right. Can you have some news about the hunter and the rogue? The rogue is still alive, the hunter is deceased. This is the new rogue. Let me zoom in a little bit more so we can admire his animations. Oh yeah. That's it right there. Oh shit, that's a big ball. That's 3. There's one behind us too. Okay, we aggroed another one. It's okay, Zug Zug. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Zoom out a little bit. Probably should zoom out a little bit here. Need to make band-aids too. No, we're still kicking it. We're still kicking it. Yeah, we got potions. Dude, I kind of want to drink a beer. What if Alliance kills you? We're playing on a PvE server, bro. Camera max distance, Chris. We're actually intentionally playing with the camera zoomed in a little bit. I know it's pretty much better to play with it all the way out, but 3 spirit, 2 stand boots. Consideration because we're a troll, but still, I don't think it's better. It's more immersive, man, when you play zoomed in a little bit. Is this the perfect zoom? Probably. You can still see a good amount. There's the 2-hand overpower. Switch back to dual wield. What do you think about female troll animations? I'd have to see them again right in front of me, but I think they have a hard time beating the male ones for sure. 1,000 bits from Doc. Oh, question. SM has 1 meeting stone for all wings. Does that mean we can wait until the cab to do any of them, even though GY is way lower than Gath? Oh no, they're all separate. They're all separate dungeons though. They're all separate. You can group up for them all and do them all differently. Well, no, you can only do each wing one time though. Yeah, I would treat every single SM dungeon as its own dungeon. Its own dungeon. So you can do SM graveyard one time, armory one time, library one time, cathedral one time. Oh shit. Two pull, 2 operators. These guys run, we gotta put hamstring up on them. The hunter got the 35, my man. 35. You gonna do MC at level 55? Nah. I don't have that big balls, man, to raid on hardcore. No way. Oh, we got the blueprints on the last operator. You'll love to see it. Okay. Need 5 more loggers. Is this too... What do you guys think? Let me stop for a second. Take a deep breath. Take a sip of this. What are we drinking today? We're drinking some Rolling Rock Extra Pale Premium Beer. I don't drink much Rolling Rock. Is this too much zoom? Are we too far in or too far out? Orc female? Yeah, a lot of people like the orc female animations. The hunters are best so far, yeah. Bro, dual wield with warrior is not optimal because a lot of hits miss. It's better a slow 2-hander. That's what they say, man. That's what they've been preaching, man, Cody. But just watch it in action, man. Oftentimes, what things play out. They feel a lot better than what people say. It feels better to me than a 2-hander. And I have a 2-hander that I'm switching to for overpowered procs right now. Up until sweeping strikes, I think dual wield is pretty sweet. It's hard to say what's better definitively, right? But pretty much you can just follow the weapon progression. We're not hamstring kiting, so that's out of the equation. Little 2-pull. Yeah. Let's try cleave. See how cleave feels. Ooh, overpower. Let's use that. Finish him off. Not bad. Dockin, what's up, dude? My man. Cleve looks baller. He really has a nice animation. We're dual wield leveling, Dockin. We have Wing Blade. We also got Living Root. It's pretty sweet. Having a good time right now. Okay, we killed all the loggers. Let's see what we do next. Turned it in, okay. Swap to the two-hander. Hit him for 100 into a white. So you don't switch the two-hander right off, because when you swap to the two-hander and you overpower, your swing timer is charged. So you pretty much overpower and clobber them with the two-hander. It's pretty nice. Hey, peace out, Divine. So you swap to the two-hander, overpower, and then wait until the right click goes off, and then you swap back. What's the overpower macro? It's overpower is this. Stop casting to remove the heroic strike or cleave that's queued up. Then start attack, equip whatever weapon that you need to equip, and then cast overpower. You have to hit it twice though. Just had a highball and turn on a cargo stream. It's a chill day for sure. It's good to have you here, man. Try to cleave him down. See how it feels. There's the cleave. Another cleave. Cleave feels good. Switch to two-hander, overpower into the right click. Overpower missed, but at least that hit. Yeah, when you swap to the two-hander, sometimes you maybe just want to finish them off with the two-hander. Then once you're out of combat, you swap back to the one-handers. Right there, that felt good. Get anything good out of WC? We did, my man. We did. We got some good shit. How are you swapping mid-combat? With a macro. It does trigger a 1.5 second global cooldown, though. Oh my god, the crits. He dead. He's super dead. Look at the damage, right? Do I have Oni buff? Do I have Oni buff, guys? I'm gonna turn this in. Yeah, you can swap weapons in combat. What happened to your diet? It's been going good. I just wanted a beer right now. I've still been doing the OMAD. Still do OMAD. Eat one meal a day. So around 6:30 we have one meal. That's pretty much all I'm doing on the health front right now. I haven't been going to the gym the past couple weeks. My wifey and I just have one meal in the evening. Is better Orc Shaman or Troll Shaman? I think Shaman's either whatever way you go as a Shaman, it's probably gonna be pretty good. All the races are pretty solid. I think gun to my head, what I think would be the best Shaman though, is if you're gonna do any PvP at all. Like if you're playing on a PvP server, I would just I would go Tauren personally. Yeah, eating once a day is actually very healthy. Agamolin, very healthy. Been doing it for tens of thousands of years. Tens of thousands of years you've been doing it that way. We didn't always have time to go to Taco Bell. You had to go outside and hunt gazelles, skin them, harvest their organs, turn them into chum, and then you would eat once a day in the evening. How long has Hardcore been out? It's been out a couple weeks. 2 weeks, I think. What about in a raid setting? Can you use the overpower macro on a boss? Will it increase DPS? I'm actually not sure. No idea. Have to ask a Big Bumper about that. Because you're dual wielding, right? So you're saying like if you get overpowers, oh no, because you're not arms, right? That's the thing. You're not arms when you're Maybe in like phase 1 you were 2-hand arms. You're Deep Fury, right? Do you even have the... Are you using overpower even in your rotation? I don't think so. How many calories are you eating on OMAD? So when I wasn't doing OMAD, I was a little bit more scientific with the calories, and just being sensitive to hormonal impact and all that type of stuff. But since you've been on OMAD, just been pretty much eating once a day. Because if you only eat once a day, you can't scuff it up that bad. What you can scuff it up though is you can go pretty carb heavy with your meal. Like yesterday we had Pollo Loco, which is if you order the right stuff, it's pretty reasonably healthy. Didn't order really the right stuff, but you eat a lot more carbs than you normally would if you were just watching your diet regularly and just eating 2 meals a day, for example. So OMAD can leave you feeling hungrier if you screw it up like that. But OMAD is the type of thing where you get a lot of momentum with it. You do a 16-8 intermittent fasting split, and then you do that for a little while, and then you just get more comfortable with it and you work your way up to it, and it doesn't become too big. Yeah, you know about that, Milan, right? That if you just get the chicken breast, or not the chicken breast, if you just get the chicken and then you get like steamed broccoli, it's not bad. What's up, Scott? Hell yeah, dude, the war is awesome. You will lose too much rage stance dancing because you probably don't have tactical mastery and stuff. OMAD 1 meal a day, yup. Thinking about the carbs in the evening being kind of weird since you don't get time to burn that off. Yeah, I mean, the thing that's kind of your guiding light. There's a few things I always said you can't outwork a bad diet. The other thing is that if you're trying to lose weight, which most of us are, there's probably very few of us that are trying to actually build lean muscle and are in that position to try and be at a caloric surplus or do that. We're pretty much all trying to lose weight because we're all a little bit older, probably. I'd say like 80%. But if you are, you just want to keep your insulin level low enough, long enough, so that your body is kind of forced to lose weight and to tap into stored food energy. So the longer you can go, to keeping your insulin level as low as possible for as long as possible is like your guiding light, pretty much. And then when you do break fast, it's not that serious, necessarily. Yo, peace out, Taichi, man. Peace out. Go mad over OMAD. I've heard about that. Is there no snacking between meals? Yeah, no snacking between meals. You just want to keep your insulin level low enough, long enough, so that your body has no choice, and then it goes, okay, we have to tap into stored food energy. If you keep spiking your insulin up throughout the day, your body's never going to get into the hormones are never going to get triggered and send the signals to your body to tap into stored food energy. You're trying to bulk? Good for you, man. I'm jelly. I am jelly. GoMad is gallon of milk a day. I think it's a meme. I don't know if anyone's actually doing it. You could probably make some gains with some GoMad. If you're like some hard gainer ectomorph and you actually drink a gallon of milk a day. Might even be healthier than some of the weight gainer shakes you get in GNC. Exclamation Kate. You love to see it. Welcome back. Chicken, broccoli, lettuce, spinach, a little rice sounds glorious. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Pollo Loco slaps though. As far as healthy, what do you guys think is the healthiest fast food? To me, around me, if you consider Subway healthy, actually, you know what? You know what it is? It's Pollo Loco is probably number 1 for me. Number 2 is probably Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's, hold up though, don't all riot at the same time. Jimmy John's, you gotta get the unwich though. The unwich slaps. The unwich is like a lettuce sandwich. So you just get meats, and you don't even need to get cheeses or whatever. You can get cheese if you want, but I get cheese on it. But it's like a sandwich that's made of lettuce. A Chipotle, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Chipotle, if you get like, no rice. The secret with Chipotle though, the secret is no rice, double beans. It sounds weird. It sounds weird, but when you're making a lot of gains, you pretty much go no rice, double beans, double meat. So you're pretty much just eating a gigantic pile of like pico, beans, and meat. No, not Subway. I was thinking of Jimmy John's, not Subway, man. It's the Jimmy John's has a thing called the unwich. With that said, you can get jacked on Subway. When I was a little beefcake in like 2014, 2013, I was eating a lot of Subway. 100% can't confirm. You can eat Subway and be in pretty. Granted, I was going to the gym for like 2 hours a day, but no rice, double beans. That's the secret. I mean, I'm telling you. This one time I was at the gym, right, and I saw this guy. He had the tree trunk legs, monster masher. He was there at the squat rack, chalk all over him. Looks like a damn Viking. And I went up to him, and he was doing some obscene amount of weight. And I'm like, dude, what's your secret, man? How are you so strong? And he looked at me and he was like, honestly, bro, I just eat a shitload of Chipotle. Legendary moment. Chicken, rice, no dressing. Yeah, I mean, the double beans, double meat will fill you up. That's the thing. You'll eat that and you'll feel so full. Chipotle sounds fire. Thing is, Chipotle, they need to do like a fast food Chipotle. I think I'm getting spoiled in California, guys. They have or not fast food. They what do you call it? Drive-in. They have drive-in everything here in California. So even Starbucks, we don't really have drive-in Starbucks in New York. California, they do. So I'm just getting spoiled over here. I would just expect everything to be a drive-thru. How hard would Chipotle's drive-thru slap, though? I would go to Chipotle drive-thru every day. Any tips for not getting jacked but just reducing my weight? On top of that, just consume less calories. Vitalius, your guiding lights should be these two things. If you leave the stream with two things in your mind and two things only, it should be this. You can't outwork a bad diet. So if you're going to the gym and you're being a big pumper and you're lifting, you're moving heavy weight and you're going hard, it's very, very hard to overcome a bad diet. Diet is the most important. 2, keep your insulin level low enough and long enough. And what that means is just not necessarily manipulating your diet, but your timing of your diet. The timing in which you consume food. So if you eat once a day and you eat meat and vegetables, I promise you will look like a Greek god.
Hail.
Eat meat and vegetables. Eat once a day. Keep your insulin level low enough, long enough. Can't outwork a bad diet. As a Chipotle employee, I pray we never get a drive-thru. I would go to drive-thru Chipotle all the time, though. The thing about Chipotle is that you're just too lazy to go inside.
Go
for me, because there's always a line and stuff, right?
With the Earth Mother.
In California, people just go for the drive-thru option. OMAD isn't the most healthy diet, though. I mean, that's all subjective, right? Because it just depends on what kind of body you have. It depends on what your fitness goals, how old you are, what kind of body you have, how your individual body reacts. OMAD is a very amazing, comprehensive solution for a large portion of people with different lifestyles, different body types, different fitness goals, different everything. It's kind of brain dead easy. It's so accessible. Everybody can do it. It puts time and money in your pocket. Time is money, friend. Like, most things are trying to sell you something, sell you a pill, sell you a supplement, some proprietary blend, sell you a membership. No one's trying to sell you anything with OMAD. You just eat less. You eat once a day. So you actually get money and you get time. And it partners really well with WoW, because you can just play WoW all day and you have an excuse to play WoW because you're trying to keep your mind off the food. Yeah, I mean, OMAD, anybody can do it. Literally, every single one of you, all 1,000 of you can do OMAD. Don't take my word for it, though. Just look it up. We've been doing it already for like thousands of years. How do you keep your insulin levels low? You just don't eat. If you don't eat, your insulin level goes down. When you eat, your insulin level goes up. So in order for your body to go switch into that mode where it wants to tap into stored food energy, you have to keep your insulin level low enough for long enough. We never got taught this when we were growing up. Dual wielding's fire. Gorilla, what's up, man? Welcome back. No fruit. So fructose is metabolized as a fat. Fructose will debate you. You think fruits are healthy. Fruits are kind of healthy, but you know, that's when you're talking about, like, you know, you have to start getting into like microbiome and micronutrients and stuff. Fructose is metabolized by fat, and it can potentially debate you, because, you know, you're gonna eat a bunch of fruit or something. You're probably gonna still feel hungry. You're not gonna get a lot of protein from the fruit. You gotta be careful with fruits, like dried fruits, for example. Hold up. Wifey just said she made shrimp fra diablo with chocolate raspberry cheesecake. So I'm not really one to talk about healthy foods right now, but that sounds bomb, right? No, you can have fruits, man, but just don't think you're being super healthy if you're eating fruits. Like, don't think you're gonna become shredded eating fruits. Dried fruits will fuck you up, man. Like dried pineapple will give you diabetes. dried. I mean, because you can eat if you eat dried pineapple, you can eat the whole bag, right? If you eat even raisins, you probably think those are good, right? Raisins can't be bad. You know how many calories are in that? That's a dried up full fruit, you know? Like if you no, you know what the worst is? Banana chips. How much calories does a banana chip have? So much calories. If you get a bag of banana chips, you're gonna eat the whole thing in like 2 seconds, and then you just ate like 800 calories. Juices, yeah, I feel you. Just eat meat and vegetables. Keep your, you know, it really is that brain dead easy, and it's literally the reason why I am not jacked right now, and I still, you know, have some weight to lose, is just because I have low discipline. My discipline isn't strong enough. But if you have the discipline, it really is that easy. Well, you know, not easy, but that's you will see a lot of success if you have the discipline, if you feel motivated enough, if you feel traumatized enough by something that happened to you or something. Eat once a day, eat meat and vegetable, diet over exercise. WoW discipline, yeah, the WoW discipline is on point. I'm thinking of going full Zug Zug for my hardcore character. Do it, man. Meat, veggies, fruits, lots of water, absolutely. And the other thing, this is a little bit of unpopular opinion. Salt isn't like the absolute devil. If you're somewhat young and you're not like at risk of hypertension and high blood pressure, salt is good. Don't you know? Don't think something that has high sodium is necessarily the end of the world. You know, stuff like hot sauce, sodium, salt, stuff like that. You can compensate for like some sodium levels with water and stuff like that. And if it comes down to eating some salty beef jerky versus eating like a payday and a bag of Funyuns, you do what you gotta do, man. Payday slap though. Hey Karg, I didn't know you can do dungeons on hardcore. Yeah, you can do each dungeon one time. Salt's good. Fruits have fiber and nutrients, but tons of sugar. Yeah, it's true. All I'm saying is you've seen it, like maybe your mom or your dad or someone who you love, right? They eat fruits and they're excited to eat fruits and they think like it changes their mentality. They're like, oh man, I had a banana and a couple of oranges today. Like I'm off to a great start. You know, this is a great day. And they probably have lots of micronutrients and stuff like that, but the main thing is they're gonna be hungry later potentially. And
so proud of my son. 10th grade and recently pulled 500 pounds on the deadlift.
Holy smokes, 500 pounds on the deadlift. You got some strong genetics, my man, Worston. Where are you from again, Worston? Are you, you know, corn-fed, red-blooded, barrel-chested freedom fighter? Have you done Wailing Caverns? We just did it. We just did it. Yeah, I got some good gear in there, man. Thank you very much for the 20, Worston. That's a very generous donation. I'm happy for you and your son, man. I can't wait. Have kids one day. Can you do BGs on hardcore? I wouldn't advise it. Sugar bad, easy peasy. It's true though. Yeah. But at the same time, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. The reason why OMAD is so successful is that it's kind of easy to follow, right? You just know I eat once a day. Right? And that it's okay to eat once a day. I'm not gonna die. Some people think they might die. Some of you might think I might die if I eat once a day, because you're gonna feel so hungry, right? You're not gonna die, you're gonna be fine. You've been doing it for thousands of years. Jason Blaha? Oh yeah. I actually know who Jason Blaha is, yeah. He's been around for a minute. I mean, that guy's kind of insane, right? That dude's kind of insane. Intermittent fasting, that's the main thing, and it's cheap. It's free. It's literally free. And it doesn't tell you how to eat, it just tells you when to eat. Fasting prolongs life. It's pretty much confirmed. Yeah, an organism that's kept in like a slightly starved state every day will live longer. They've done that study like a bazillion times on mice and stuff. Look it up. I'm not making this up, man. Some people in the chat can back me up. And like right now, I'm in a phase where I would normally be eating like shit and living like shit. This would be normally what, like, I go through these cycles, right? Where sometimes I'm like really motivated, going to the gym, big pumper, going there, moving heavy weight, eating well, you know, eating like being perfect, like pixel perfect, right? Go to the gym every morning, everything's good. But then sometimes it's the opposite, where you just eat like shit, you live like shit, everything is on the opposite end of the spectrum. What OMAD has done for me in intermittent fasting is it makes the phases, like right now I'm in one of those phases, it makes those phases where you're like not on point and you're feeling like you just want to play WoW all day, it makes them a little bit more serviceable, because you know, you still adhere to the OMAD. What time do you recommend to eat with OMAD? I wouldn't do OMAD to start, brother. Unless you are some kind of absolute Jedi and you're feeling super motivated. I would just do regular 6. I would eat twice a day. Doesn't matter so much. Eat twice a day and try to go as long as possible without eating. Because the longer you can go, the lower your insulin is, and the longer your insulin is low. And then work your way up to 1 meal a day, because it might be too extreme if you go right into the OMAD. Keto and OMAD at the same time, that's pretty much as hard as you can go in life. You can't go harder than that. If you do that in combination with strength training, heavy strength training, I mean, you can do breakfast, but for me, Koru, I am the opposite. For me, if I don't, there's no way I could possibly do OMAD and have my meal in the morning. No way. Just impossible. It just wouldn't work for me. Because I'm a snacker, man. So, like, if I eat, I have to eat late, pretty much. I have to eat, like, 6:30 or so. Because if I eat earlier than that, I'm going to feel hungry and I'm not going to be able to, I'm just going to want to eat something at night. Like, watch some YouTube, watch some Twitch, eat something. How much do you eat? If you're only eating once a day, your body will kind of just control it, man. Like, you do have to risk, I guess some people risk binging too much when they finally break fast, but one thing you can do is if you just chug a gigantic amount of water before you break fast, like I'm talking 3 Poland Springs, and then this is what you do. When you're eating whatever food you're eating, eat all the vegetables first, because you're going to try and fill up all your stomach, get those stretch receptors pumping and stuff too. You just have to man up and eat the broccoli first, and then drink a bunch of water, and then it's not going to be as painful. Because some people, you know, they just don't want to feel hungry, man. That's the main thing. They're not even that worried about taste that much, or eating. They just don't like the feeling of being hungry. You want to eat like some warm, hearty meal that fills you up to your core. So just chug the water, eat the broccoli, then eat all the good shit. How much do you drink? I don't even want to drink this beer anymore talking about this. Once you lose mass on OMAD, you will, but that's not. Honestly, unless you're like a monster and you're like basically been training for a bunch of years and are already, you don't even need to be hearing this advice. Don't worry about losing mass. That's one of the biggest things that will debate you. Being scared of losing muscle mass. Intermittent fasting doesn't actually make you lose muscle mass. It will make you not deteriorate. What is the right word? What it will do? It will definitely put you in like a catabolic state, and you will start, you know, some of the proteins will go away, right? But what like doctors like Jason Fung have said is that like what you're getting rid of in that point is you're getting rid of like tissues and, you know, excess skin, dead skin, things like that. Your body is removing cells that it's not actually using, like dead cells, stuff that's not actually viable, and then when you do eat again, your HGH will spike, your like anabolic hormones will spike, and you will basically rebuild those as healthy lean muscle. Fruze D extended their tier 1 subscription through March. Thank you so much, man. Every time we talk about intermittent fasting stuff, people leave the stream. People don't really want to hear about it. But I don't mind talking about it from time to time. Literally spent 6 months in Afghanistan intermittent fasting, hardly working out, and lost 25 pounds. That's what's up. Yeah, it works really well, right? Last thing I'll say about it is don't take anything I said. Like, you know, don't believe anything I've said. All you gotta do is just research this guy. He has videos on YouTube. You don't even have to read anything. He has tons of interesting videos on YouTube. He's a phrenologist. His name is Jason Fung. Even if 1 or 2 of you actually watch that and Google him, it's gonna change your life. He's not selling you anything. He's a kidney doctor. He deals with diabetes patients, and he like really explains how we got to where we are with obesity and like our relationship with food and everything. and the importance of hormones versus calories. I'm telling you, if you look that guy up, change your life, man. People don't really want to hear about it. It's true. No, it's true. Because people play WoW. A lot of people play WoW to suspend reality. But for me, it's a little bit different. I like talking about this because WoW is my reality to a certain extent. It's kind of sad, but this is my reality. You guys are my friends. You guys are the most socialization I get per day. I mean, I still hang out with family and friends occasionally, but everybody lives in different states now and stuff. So I actually think it's fun to talk about outside of the game. Bulk on IF. Yeah, I mean, if you're actually bulking and you're like have muscle mass stuff, you know who you are. Like, you don't even need to listen to anything I'm saying. You already got it under control. But some people, like myself, okay, like, so go back to college, like early days, like sophomore year and stuff of college. I would go lift and then be so terrified of losing all of your strength gains or whatever that I would be eating all, drinking all these protein shakes all the time, thinking like, oh my god, I have to just. It has been 2 hours, 3 hours. I gotta drink another protein shake. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all my strength. I'm gonna lose all my gains. I'm gonna lose mass. And it actually held you back. It can hold you back like a big time. Jason Fung, F-U-N-G. He's a kidney doctor. He has tons of great videos talking about it. You spend half an hour listening to his content, change your damn life. Yeah, I mean, the thing about OMAD is that it works really well with WoW. As funny and hilarious as that might seem, when you're playing WoW all day and you're just on like a WoW binge, you just don't eat. At least personally, you forget about food, you forget about all of that, and you just play WoW and just game. Oh, nephrologist, my bad, yeah. Yeah, he's a nephrologist. There you go. He's a kidney doctor. Studies skulls and races? Oh, really? He says he's a kidney doctor. I think he might actually be a phrenologist then, man. I know he's a kidney doctor. What are your thoughts on being a vegetarian? You can definitely do it, especially with the technology you have now. The thing about vegetarians, if they're vegetarians for moral reasons, I can totally see it. I can kind of like get on the same page with them in the sense, like, it's actually really sad because one thing I'm learning about with animals, you guys probably know this, right? Animals are really smart. They are. I'm not saying they're exactly the same type of smart we are, but they have a lot of situational awareness. They have feelings. They have, they are smart, man. Dogs are smart. Pigs are smart. Cats are smart. Horses are smart. What isn't smart? People talk about it. All these animals are smart, right? You start to think to yourself, if all those animals are smart, aren't all animals just smart? There's birds that can talk and stuff, right? Like, dolphins, then you have squids that are smart, whales that are smart. What animal isn't smart? So if you think about actually putting them all in a big pen and like murdering them all, or not murder, it's kind of sad that you take a being that's smart. So at the same time, they're very tasty. So I think I'm just selfish enough that I'm just kind of like, fuck it. Is this like real WoW hardcore, or you just delete your character from the menu manually if you die? Oh, yeah, no, it's not. They don't have. This is artificial hardcore. So we're doing it as a community, and we record everything and delete it ourselves. Chickens are not smart. I don't know, man. Chickens, they're not as dumb as you might think, though. Too. If has anybody owned chickens here? Some people they get into the chickens. Like they actually have some personalities and stuff. Anybody who's owned chickens, they usually say that. People get like addicted to chickens, kind of like just looking after them, and I think animals are just smart. But what are you gonna do, right? So if this is hardcore, why did you go herbalism? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to understand what you're getting at with the hardcore. For me, the reason why we pick these professions is that we're going for as much raw gold as possible. So it's vendoring the herbs and skinning and vendoring the skins. Dude, honestly, this overpower macro is changing my life. This overpower macro is changing my life. I think as soon as you get overpower, you just do this, right? Even whatever two-hander you can find, you just keep it. You know, starting at level 20, pretty much, I guess. Yeah, once you're dual wield. I guess it only matters in that. Never mind. But yeah, if you're dual wielding, you really should use this, right? It's not a meme. The overpower macro is really nice. It doesn't take too hard to execute. It's not too hard to execute. It has to be pretty easy to do, or else it's not. People aren't going to do it. It's pretty easy to do. The final red pill. Stop using shampoo, yeah? Because what is like the sodium lauryl sulfate and all that? I love sushi zephyr. It's one of my favorite foods, brother. The Inuit people have a rule for those who waste parts of the animals they hunt. You wasted seal meat, no more seal meat, ever. Good way to make sure damn sure people respect the animals they hunt. So there was this one time I did this entrepreneurship kind of, I don't know how to describe it. It was like an entrepreneurship program out here in Silicon Valley a few years ago. I want to say a few years ago, it was a bunch of years ago in 2013. And we spent all this time learning about businesses and valuation and all this. But weirdly enough, there's like this crazy billionaire guy named Tim Draper who started it. And he's like a third-generation venture capitalist, and he's pretty wonky, he's pretty eccentric. And one of the exercises they made us do, it's funny, most of the people there were like, you know, very kind of just like privileged people from around the world and stuff. And one of the exercises he did is he has this thing called Survival Week. So you go out for a week and you basically just live out in the brush. Like he has this ranch, and you just have to go survive for a week. Literally, he just gives you a few basic materials, and you just have to survive with your team for a week. And one of the exercises there was to just kill a chicken. You had to slice a chicken's throat, and then, you know, just defeather it, gut it, clean it, cook it up, and eat it for dinner, right? Man, and the whole point of it was to like reconnect people with their food chain, with their food supply chain, because it's so easy to just eat some tendies, some delicious, you know, Asian-style tendies with, you know, the sweet and spiciness on it, some barbecue tendies, all this, but you don't really like respect where it came from, you know. And you know, I'm telling you, people had a really hard time doing it. I had a pretty easy time actually killing the chicken. It wasn't my first time doing that, but you'd be lying to yourself about after going through the defeathering process and you know, gutting it and cleaning it, that you're gonna feel super hungry after it. You're kind of just eating it begrudgingly, kind of. You know, the hunter died at level 35 in Decimus. I think it was a useful exercise though, man, because it reminds you, man, that like the tendy you're eating came from a chicken. How many animals have you killed before? Oh, I'm not sure, man. I was trying to make a habit of it. I think it's important to learn the survival skills, though. And you know, if you do kill an animal, you should eat it, right? I like learning about survival skills. Grew up in a small holding. Killing our own animals was a normal occurrence. Yeah, that's legit. You probably respect the food you eat more. I think everyone who eats meat should do that at least once. Agreed. And the thing is, you know, a chicken is the most civil of it. Imagine trying to like cull a pig or something, or a cow. That would just be insane, bro. to our two-hander, overpower, 200 damage. Dude, I love what we're doing right now. It just feels right as rain, I'll tell you. The macros, it's just smooth as butter. The damage is pumping. Feels super good right now. Alright, we need one more shredder, I think. Shredding machines. We got XT9, now we need XT4. Target XT. What kind of macro do you use for swapping the weapons? I'll show you, Atticus. We're using this right here. The fist weapons, we're still using a fist weapon. Dual wielding reminds me of Sword Art Online. Never played that. What's up, Patellos? How you doing, man? Do you eat meat every day? Oh, definitely. Yeah, every day. So we're using the living root, but we're swapping it with these wing blade and a left-handed claw right now. So it's like a, you know, it's a stop casting, Atticus, because you can't swap weapons when you have a heroic strike or a cleave queued. Stop casting, start attack, you know, equip whatever weapons it is, and then cast the overpower. So because we have a really nice two-hander as well as these one-handers, we're just dual wielding, and then we're gonna get lots of overpowers, right? Because we're dual wielding. Then we swap to the two-hander and slap him. Eric Bugenhagen. No, I haven't heard of him. Great physique. Is he natty though? Yeah, the hunter's dead, man. Are you not bored? No, not at all, man. I'm actually loving it. A lot to love with this character too. I do like fish sticks. I like fish sandwiches. Fish fillets are good. Fish and chips. Some good fish and chips. Ooh, sounds good. With some vinegar. Get cleave. Cleave is just so satisfying. I wish I had imp cleave right now. Look at the cleave animation, man. Look at cleave, man. Don't you miss playing with your friends, viewers? I raided BWL yesterday with Def Camp and Meldoron. We cleared it out. I got the corncob staff. So I'm still playing with them. And I feel actually pretty much more connected with those guys now that they've been doing hardcore too. Like watching Def Camp streams, hosting each other, chilling in each other's chats. It's been really good. I'm glad you enjoy leveling so much, Cargo. Sometimes people think I'm weird for loving leveling more than endgame content. Same here, there's nothing wrong with that. Thanks for the nice comment. There's the overpower. Boom! 209. Like, that just feels so good. That just feels amazing. To me, overpower and charge are just the most fun things about leveling a warrior. Charge is something special. Charge is just, it's got to be one of the most satisfying things to use. It looks cool, feels good. Sweeping strikes too, and cleave. I think my favorite abilities are sweeping strikes. Sweeping strikes and whirlwind, I think, are my favorite warrior abilities. They just look so cool. Why is multi-boxing allowed in Classic? That's what I'm saying, man. Kind of trolling. Oh, our guy. We need this guy, right? Okay, a little spicy. I pulled him pretty low. Hopefully we survive. 300 health. Pop a potion. Get the full berserking value. Let's pop a little potion. Should be all we need. 5 sunders on him. He's taking big damage. Oh, we killed that guy already. We need the other one. XT4. I think XT4... Yeah, he's over this way. What's up, Sandy? I'm just now getting online today. Thought I'd look into your warrior. Good to see you in here, Sandy. Go Zug Zug John. It's pretty fun, man. Alright, let's get up here and look for the shredding machine. Big damage, look at that damage. Oh, feels so good, man. This is just so much fun. It's crazy how bad Warrior can be, but how kind of much better it can be if you just plan it out and kind of know what you're doing, right? Like, look at this. It's so nice. We're killing stuff that's pretty low level, but that's what you're supposed to do as a warrior anyway. Oh, there he is. XT4, hell yeah. Troll warriors are the best. They're pretty freaking sweet, man. Let's charge this dude. Here we go. Ooh, there's the overpower. There it is. Shredding machine's done. Let's see what's next. Earth and Arise. I don't know if we can kill that guy. And we have to go in the Death Trap Robot Cave. Yeah, I don't think we can kill that guy. Gogorok. Let's see what level he is. That naked dwarf. He's a 20 elite. You think we can kill a 20 elite at 23? Should we try? Kind of sounds fun. A 20 elite, guys. Risk it for the biscuit? You're seriously making one a level warrior carcass? Well, you don't want to jinx your hunter. You still alive on the hunter, Kate? I got the Untamed Blade yesterday. Oh man, that's a hell of a weapon. Grats. Who's that? Crush? Can you show the gear? Sure thing. We can show the gear. So we have some white shoulders that dropped off Foreman grills. We have glowing blizzard scale cloak off Scrum and WC. Mutant scale breastplate off Mutinous and WC. War paint bindings, 3-stem, wing blade, left-handed claw. Light bow, Dagmire gauntlets, Cobrand's grasp. Some good gear. Mighty chain pants. The gear is really good, actually. Would it be crazy to say that this gear on this warrior that we haven't even touched the auction house on is better than Iron Lad's gear? The clip's on my Twitch, Nate, of the Hunter death. I think it's unlisted on YouTube. The stream. Kill it with another level. We'll be 24 soon. Maybe we ding 24 and then try it. It's a 20 elite. I don't want to try. It would make a great highlight, that's for sure. Make a sick highlight. Yeah, the chest piece and the belt. Oh, you're in Ashenvale, cool. Geared as fuck. Yeah, I think this dude has better gear than Iron Lad, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't have goggles or anything, but... Talents, sure thing here. That's what we're at right now. We're going down, getting deep wounds now. We're basically going down arms. We're arms dual wield leveling, which makes it more interesting than Fury dual wield leveling. We're just trying to level this guy in the most interesting way possible. That a lot of people always wanted to see. I feel like if I were you guys in the audience, you'd be like, oh, I kind of always wanted to do that, but I just ended up doing it the normal way. So you get to see what it's like. Cleave these guys down. The belt, yeah, Cobrand's Grasp. It was from Wild Caverns. I think it's got like a 10% drop rate too. It's pretty much as hard to get as Leggings of the Fang. Most people go into WC to get Leggings of the Fang, right? The twink shit. It's as rare as that. Okay. Let's see what else we can do in here. Gaia Seeds. Let's swing up and do the Gaia Seeds. We'll do that. By the time we finish Gaia Seeds in this, we can turn everything in Ding 24. Then we can do Goja Rock. Then maybe Besseleth too? At that point, do we try Besseleth? The spider? Dude, that's risky, man. Besseleth's a 20 elite, I think, right? It will be 24. Maybe if we had that offhand sick weapon from... that 24 sick weapon. Missing. I want to charge this guy with low health with Berserk. I want to see how fast I attack. Ooh, so much haste. Oh, dude, so sick. It's like I have Bloodlust. Got full value from the troll ratio. That might have been... Yo, is the troll ratio 40%? People were saying it was 30% on private servers. I think it's 40%, right? I remember people saying that. Do not do the cave quest, you will die 100%. We went into the cave before, though, and we did the first part. It's just a matter of killing Goja Rock. I think we can get in there safely. I'm gonna die 100%. No, we're still using the offhand, the left-handed claw. We just got a new main hand from Wild Caverns. Ooh, inventory is full. That's a little interesting aspect of this overpower macro. It hasn't been working recently. You have to keep an eye on your inventory, because if your inventory is full, can't put your one of your dual wielded weapons into your inventory. Makes sense. So you gotta keep an eye on that. Thought it was broken or something. Looking like you got itis. I'm a little, yeah, a little sleepy. Are you still heroic strike queuing? We probably could, but it's too fast though. Our main hand weapon is too fast. 2.2, you could do it, but it would be a tight window. What expansion did you quit WoW? I never really quit WoW. I bought every expansion. I think we can kill Basileth, guys. How do I turn this in? Is Basileth too spicy? Let's do the Gaia seeds. You gonna play Shadowlands? No, I'm gonna pass on Shadowlands. Did you pick up those green pants in Northern Barrens? Yeah, we did. We're still using them too. It's a good call. You can get them in Ratchet as well. So that's a nice little tip for further hardcore characters. That spider is strong. It is strong. We have a new weapon though. I'm feeling pretty good. We'll ding 24 by the time we need to do it. We should probably ding 24, train skills, come back and do it. Ding 24. I think the spider's too spicy. I think at 24 we can do, because we need fear too. The fear is pretty huge, right? Because if we feared, we might be able to fear and then anti-venom. We could make an anti-venom and then take it off and then bandage. Oh man, need the posture check. The fear? Yeah, we'd have to clear out the whole area around the spider, then fear when we need to get a bandage off. It could be bad though, 100%. $24 you get execute, okay. 22 we get the fear as well, so maybe some other stuff as well. It'd be great to get an offhand weapon though, something that's not this white left-handed claw. These small venom sacs, I think this is what you need to make an anti-venom, right? No joke, I kind of want to do that. Do you work out, bro? I've trained throughout the years, yeah. Like I'm currently in a phase where I haven't been training the past couple weeks or going in or anything like that, but I've been out of the gym for about a decade now. Have you ever grinded while being completely baked? Nah, I don't smoke weed, man. Hey, see you later, yours. Okay, we're looking for the amber corns, the Gaia seeds. Big damage. We're killing stuff that's pretty much level appropriate to us right now, and it feels pretty good. These guys are pretty chunky. Yeah, I'll try not to die, man. You got anything against potheads? No, my parents are 420 blazing it up right now. They were super straight edge growing up. I'm in California now too. It's totally legal here. It's one of the first things people do when they come over and visit. They go hit up the the dispensary, get some flowers, as they say. Smoke just never doesn't really sit with me too well. It's been like that with a lot of people in my family. It's not like I have asthma or anything like that, but it just doesn't really do that much for me when I smoke. If I smoke weed or take edibles or whatever, it affects me, but not in some amazing way. There's no big serotonin rush or anything like that. To me, it's alcohol. That's my poison, and caffeine. Love me some caffeine. I could use some caffeine right now, man. I might have to take a little break streaming. I'm so tired for some reason. I don't know. I really don't know why. I feel like I'm not talking much. My energy level's kind of low. But at the same time, I want to get some levels. Hate to see it. Why are you switching to a staff in your rotation? I'm the same way, Cargos. I read that it has something to do with your how day-to-day anxious you are. If you were chill in general, it has less of an effect. I wish I had a Bang energy drink, bro. I feel you though, Joe. So we're switching to a staff to use Overpower. Overpower is an instant attack that it becomes available to use after the target dodges, right? It's right here. So after they dodge, you can overpower. This is by far, landslide victory, your best damage per rage. But what it does is that it does weapon damage plus 5. So it's like an extra auto plus 5. So if an extra auto of a one-hander is going to be significantly less than an extra auto from a slow two-hander. So that's why we're swapping to a two-handed weapon and then using it within the time window that overpower is available to get bonus damage. See, right now we're going to use it. We're swapped to two-hander, big damage. There it is, 176. Swap back. Now we got two-handers again. Now we got the one-handers again. Now their overpower's back again. We can do it again. We need some Gaia seeds. 10 Gaia seeds. There's one. I see it. The little pine nut off in the distance. Shout out the pine nuts. Pine nuts are pretty good. Stream looking good today. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we're streaming in 7500 bit rate, 1080p, 60 frames a second. Love to see it. I wasn't able to do that on my last computer, so I just bought this computer the other day, and was hoping to have a nicer setup for the event on Saturday. So people have been coming in saying that the stream looks better, and that's just the best of news. Did you put a macro for the staff switching and I've powering back, or how are you doing it? Yeah, so here's the macro. Switch to it. It's hashtag show overpower / stop casting / start attack. Then equip whatever weapon it is, in this case living root, cast overpower. And then you just bake that same equip in before whatever you want, like a sunder. So I swap back to my two-handers in my sunder macro. So if I want to keep the two-hander swinging for a little while, I just wouldn't hit sunder for a minute. Stream definitely looks better. Thought it was just me. Hell yeah, man! It's significantly higher bit rate, significantly higher performance on the stream. But apparently, it will make it harder for some people to watch it. So give and take. Looking real smooth. Hell yeah. How are you triggering the macro? What do you mean? I have it so like my overpower. When I hit overpower, My overpower is the macro. So overpower flashes becomes available. I hit this macro on 3, and then it switches weapons. I hit it again to overpower. Okay, pine nuts over here. Thank you, you're the best watch streamer I've experienced. I'm a leveling addict, and I myself never hit 60 because I make so many characters enjoy the leveling. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Thank you for the nice feedback. Nothing wrong with that. Leveling is dope. This game looks so good for being 15 years old, right? 16 years old now at this point. Tell those people to get better into it. It's mainly the mobile people, the people that have the non-unlimited data LTE, myself included. I still need to get the unlimited data. I can't believe I don't have unlimited data. It's insane. So like after I hit a certain amount of data, it slows down for me on my mobile device. If you ever fall asleep watching something and you're not on Wi-Fi, you're gonna know what I'm talking about. That ever happened to anybody? You don't connect to Wi-Fi, you're watching Twitch or something, you fall asleep, Twitch runs the whole night, and then yeah, you probably use like all your data. Don't you have to drop combat to change weapon? No, you can change weapons in combat in Classic, but it does trigger a 1.5 second global cooldown. Your stream got me back into WoW. You'd love to see it. Thank you, man, for sharing that with me. Need a pine nut. Should be a pine nut over here, according to Questy. Let's go check it out. I walked over 2 acorns, for real? I didn't see any acorns on the Questy. You can change weapons, not armor. Yeah, you can't do trinkets. But if you have something like a feign death or a vanish, you know, in combat, you can effectively swap it out mid-combat. You can feign death and then swap trinkets and get back up again. Look at this charge. That's a funny charge. $208 overpower. That's why we do that, boys. That is why we switch. That is so worth it right there. That is so worth it. The thing is why it's a kind of a wombo combo is that you get way more overpowers when you're dual wielding. Like significantly more. And then you can still get the benefit from a two-handed overpower strike. Super good. I've learned so much. Each run we've done, you may think it's been kind of pointless, but I've learned a lot with each run. Whether it was Iron Lad or this guy or my hunter, we're getting stronger, man. We're getting stronger. We're learning. Oh, acorn. Hell yeah, James. Still at it. Another acorn should be around here. I don't see it though. Favorite racial animations. I think I like the troll ones the best. Maybe I'm a little biased now because I'm playing one as we speak, but I am really enjoying the animations. They're very just satisfying when stuff connects. You spin around, it almost looks like you're doing a dance, dude. Like doing a capoeira. You're like Eddie Gordo. How far did we get with the hunter? Hunter got to 35. Okay, we need 7 more seeds. That's a lot of seeds, though. Am I missing seeds, guys? Nice, engage this dude with no health. The smartest decision. 100 health. I'm gonna use a mini potion, maybe. Should I? 140 health. I'm gonna use one. get Stan Buff. What up, man? Stream looking crisp. You going hardcore with this warrior? Hell yeah. I'm glad the stream's looking crisp. Yeah, we're streaming 7500 bit rates, 1080p, 60 frames a second. You'll love to see it. Alright. Let's get some acorns. Where are these acorns at? What should I talent into first? It's a level 10 warrior. I will get Imp Rend. I made a mistake not doing that the first warrior on Iron Lad. I went parry first. I think Imp Rend. Rend is your best damage per rage for a while. It's like high 30s. No, you don't have to drop combat to change a weapon. You can change a weapon mid-combat, but there is a 1.5 second global cooldown. On private servers, you could just... yeah, I feel like there's acorns over here, too. Questy's kind of debating me right now. I'm looking for acorns. In private servers, you can just switch weapons instantly. On a real classic, you have to wait 1.5 seconds in combat. There's no acorns over here. You must be kidding me. What PC did you get? I got an Omen. It has 2 graphics cards, an i7 90 something. It's not bad. I like it so far. The colors immediately though. So the colors, man, are way more vibrant now. Ever since I got this PC, the game looks way more colorful. Like it's almost more orange, more. I don't know. It's hard to say. Dual wield feels good, man. Here's an acorn. Finally. Troll is best war race for tanking. Yeah, apparently it's the best threat. How's dual wield feel? It is... What would you guys say, chat? I mean, a lot of people have had their doubts. They come in here, they don't know what to expect. They've heard from many guides, probably my own guides included, if I think back, of not using dual wield while leveling. It's bad. Not worth the offhand... Not worth the hit chance reduction. You know, not serviceable. Don't do it. End of the world. But when you see it in practice, it feels pretty good. So it's hard to say definitively because I'm not a big warrior brain. You know, is it better than dual wield? But it's not bad enough to shit on. That's for sure. And it's I personally like the playstyle better than with two-handed right now. Unless we're living in a world where we can hamstring kite. So. What do you use for the streaming setup? It looks sexy. The icons you set up in thumbnails. What do you mean by that? The icons you set up and thumbnails. What do I use? Oh, for like graphic design, I use the Adobe suite. So the Adobe Creative Suite. The main programs you need if you want to make YouTube videos and all that shit is Adobe Illustrator. So with Adobe Illustrator, it's a vector-based, math-based graphic design program. You use it for logo, signage, print, web, whatever it might be. All that stuff. Really good for making stuff that you want to be able to scale, right? So stuff that you can stretch up and down. You make something in Illustrator, you can put it on a billboard, you can print it out. You can use it for those kind of purposes, making logos, stream assets, things like that. Then Photoshop is where you do kind of crazy effects. You can put on glows on stuff. You can, you know, remove people's pimples. You can remove, you know, the background effect. The backgrounds behind people, you can carve them out so that it's transparent PNGs right behind them. Photoshop's used for that. And then the other one you want to use is Premiere Pro for editing, which is one of the industry standards. You do all your editing in there. And once you learn an Adobe program, you're kind of 30% towards learning any other Adobe program. They all kind of follow the same flow. And then sort of the one I'm getting into now, which is going to be useful, but I don't understand it too well yet, is After Effects. After Effects, you can do some cool stuff. It's good for making like stinger transitions. It's good for making particle effects, the glow, moving stuff pretty much. And the other one that's pretty good is InDesign as well, but that's mainly for doing flyers and slides. I've used it before for some of my guide presentations and stuff. Basically, Adobe is just amazing. Hinterlands is gorgeous. Hell yeah, man. Looks so nice. Go look at they have unique flowers and birds and stuff in it. The Hinterlands, bro. Like a lot of these zones in this game, guys, have their own unique flowers. Like Loch Madon has the purple flowers, or it might be blue. I forgot. Swamp of Sorrows got the red poppies. A lot of the zones have their own unique ambience and foliage and birds and stuff. Hinterlands has their own birds. You look up in the sky. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah, Thick Man, dude. We were slapping. Good to see you. You still alive? Still kicking? Trying to get some. I'm trying to loot some amber coins right now, Thick. You know when I came up with that meme a while ago? This is the exact quest I was talking about. I thought these were amber coins, but they're not. They're actually Gaia seeds. I'm actually living that meme right now. Looking for these pine nuts. Oh yeah, the raging owl beasts in Hinterlands. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Stone Talon's pretty comfy too, though. I think Stone Talon, people sleeping on it. It's got this nice color palette with the greens and the orange. I did get some stuff from WC. Hell yeah. Let me show you. We got Wingblade, which was from the quest, right? We got Cobran's Grasp, which is like a 10% chance off of Pythis, or Cobran, what am I saying? We got the Glowing Lizard Scale Cloak, which is off the Dinosaur. And then we got Mutant Scale Breastplate. This is probably the rarest thing, the best thing. This is off Mutinous, the Murloc at the very end. Yeah, the Escort. Huge. Was super worth it. Appreciate it, Jay Ruby. Appreciate it. Did you get to do SM on the Hunter? No, we did not. There wasn't enough people up there at that level range at the time, but it looks like there's a good amount of people hanging in there on the Horde side now, so maybe SM soon. I think someone did SM. He popped in. Doc was in here earlier. Oh, Cargo's and Thick on the Ambercorn Nightmare stream. Oh yeah, are you over here too? I'm still trying to find these pine nuts, man. I thought it was gonna take 2 seconds. I'm still out here finding pine nuts. Half an hour later. What's the name of your UI? It's called Dominoes. I did get lucky in there, yeah, no complaints. I'll take a few L's with the pine nut. With the pine nut, the Willy Wonka's, I don't know, what was that thing? What was that one? What was that, that guy he wore glasses and he had white and a red striped shirt and you had to find him? And he was always hiding in, little pictures. Oh yeah, Waldo. Playing Where's Waldo Pine Nut Adventures. Your gear's kind of hard-bodied? Oh yeah. Dude, the gear is good. Loving it. $208 damage. Big slapper. Reported to dual wield feels good, man. Feels really good. Imagine if you could actually funnel yourself sick gear too and level with it. I mean, it would be insane. Not as good as a mage boost, but Where's Waldo? That's the one, man. No pine nuts over in this region. Damn, some nice upgrades. Then I feel like later level dungeons could be risky if you really want to hit 60. Might be the route to go. Yeah, I'll try to do as many dungeons as possible. I think with the right group, dungeons are pretty safe. We've lost a few people in dungeons though. There's been a few hardcore deaths. The death clips are in the Discord. It's pretty sad. That's a good point. Lowering the graphics, yeah. We're almost done though. Pine nut, dude. There's a pine nut. There it is. 3 more pine nuts to go. 2 more pine nuts to go after this. Hey, peace out, ba. UI is named Dominoes, my man. Dominoes. Two more pine nuts. Look for pine nuts. Where's the pine nuts? There was another one? Don't tell me I passed another pine nut. Nah, you guys are trolling. As a team completely wiped in a dungeon? I'm actually not sure. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. There hasn't been a full wipe. That would be so sad. These pine nuts are going to be the death of me, guys. Let's kill 2 mobs. Let's go. Just no handing in all the WC quests because I had to go get my wife from work. But yeah, that's next on my list out here. I'm down to do BFD, man. Yo, is Outlaw Saber in one hand? Please, Ragnaros, make that a one hand. Or let me see how good Outlaw Saber is. Outlaw Saber might be insane for BFD. I guess maybe I want it to be a main hand. Offhand doesn't matter that much, right? It is a one hand, though. I could throw that in the offhand, though. I could. Wow. 18.89? That's insane. Yeah, we gotta do BFD. Yeah, one-handed, dude, that's insane. That weapon is insane. We gotta get that thing. We gotta get it. Look for pine nuts. Now we're never gonna find out if arms or fury dual wield is better for leveling since you're using dungeon gear. That's part of the rules, though, man. So we gotta find out if it's better given these circumstances. Given dungeon gear, given quest gear, what's better? I'm not doing Iron Man, I'm doing hardcore. All those passive pop-ups are sexy. I need to set up my game like you have it. Passive pop-ups. Passive pop-ups. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm doing BFD. You doing it right now, Thick? Oh, pine nut. You love to see it. Warrior looks cool. Hell yeah, my track. I'm really enjoying it. You have a link to all your add-ons. There's a video on my channel, brother, that shows all the add-ons. It's called How to Set Up a Clean UI. Nug running. Oh, okay, he means nug running. People love the nug running. I love nug running now too. I'm sure some people here in the chat have downloaded nug running as a result of this, and it's like changed their life. Nug running has changed mine. I downloaded this as a simple dot timer for the Warlock, and now it's just useful in every class. Oh, Berserker, you still in here, bro? Yo, we look at this macro, man. We have check this out. Let's get overpower proc. So overpower proc, right? We swap to the two-hander with one macro, overpower with the two-hander, and we're back to one-handers like immediately. It's super brain dead easy. It takes like no micro, and it feels extremely worth it because you get so many overpowers. I know we were talking about Fury versus Arms. This is a real consideration, I think, because I think we're over 50% crit now. I mean, we are, right? Probably at 60% or close to it. Maybe 55. Feels real good. Oh, Zaydenar Gaming with the host. Thank you so much, man. Zaydenar. Welcome, guys. How's your stream, Zaydenar? Thank you very much, man. Welcome, everybody. We are hardcore leveling a troll warrior. Right now, 1 life. If we die, we delete. If we die, we delete. We're just slapping some stuff around with getting a little low. There it is. There it is. Some spirit food. Still need 1 pine nut, believe it or not. Stream was pretty good. Did some Mara pulls and got a character from 55 to 60 in an hour. Oh, I was about to say 5 hours. Oh, that's still amazing though. That's still amazing though. 55 to 60 in 5 hours. That is just that's the Mara 1 pull, right? That is insane, dude. Inventory is full. Can't use our macro. Oh, we just dinged 24 guys. You know what, man? Before we end the stream, I gotta get the last pine nut, and I'm gonna kill an elite. I think I'm gonna go for Besaleth. Am I smoking crack? Can we do it? I feel like we can do it, man. I believe we can do it. Yeah, that's insane, man. 5 hours? Maybe we should come back fresh for Besalith, honestly. Maybe that's the play. I'm actually really... I need to put, like, eye drops and get something to eat and sleep for a minute. Oh, yeah, no retail, too. Yeah, we gotta do it later. We definitely need retail, right? 36 to go. Let's put a talent point in. Deep wounds. 2 ranks. We're catching up to Iron Lad, man. A few levels away. We caught up to 28. Where's the last pine nut, man? Here it is. Last pine nut. Yeah, I streamed the last few hours of it, but did 55, 58 last night, and then 58 to 60 this morning. That's insane. Yeah, I think we're gonna do another stream tonight. I'm feeling it, Goon. I just need to rest for a little bit. Been lurking all day. Yo, Seamus, good to see you in here, man. Good to see you. Love to see Seamus in here. Thank you, seriously, guys, for watching me when I'm so low energy and kind of ate up right now. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone, and you guys are still hanging out, keeping me company. Thank you very much. I promise I'll be a little more lively and interesting later. Should probably go to the gym, Christian, yeah. Feeling tired though, bro. I think I'm just gonna park out at the inn, get a little rest, eat a little food, have my 1 meal a day. No one dinged 60 yet. No, Jeremy, not yet. This is a dope stream. Appreciate it. No, seriously. Gray's died again? No, don't tell me that. Is Gray streaming? He is streaming. No way, he died again. Poor Grays, man. Oh, he's killing the level 1 planes triders again, dude. I admire his Dude, his resilience though, I really do. I'm actually gonna watch him as I eat. Gotta do it. I'm gonna eat something and watch some Grace for Days in a second here. Been really digging your stream and helped me get back into streaming, so appreciate you, man. Have a good one, dude. Thank you so much, man. Say I gotta hit you back with a host one of these days, man. I look forward to meeting you. I think I gotta get you with a follow still too, because I'm not getting notifications for when you stream. Let me do that right now. So fun to watch. This really is a great way to play the game. Thanks for all the positive feedback, guys. Again, not my greatest stream, not my shining moment. No moments here, but we're gonna host Grace right now. He's a big friend of the channel, big friend of mine. So, thanks guys. I'll be back later for some more late night hardcore, or just in a few hours. Thank you very much. Gonna eat some shrimp fried Diablo with some cheesecake that wifey made, cooked up. Can't believe how good the stream looks. Wow, that's the best type of feedback, Morton. Thank you so much, man. We'll talk to you guys real soon. Say hi to Grace for me, alright? Peace out.